How are we all doing today? Let me know if anyone can hear me on YouTube. I've just been fiddling with some settings. Wanted to try something a little new, but fortunately my plan kind of fell through. So didn't work like I intended it to, but we're about to see how well this little dynamic goes because yeah, I'm trying something different for a change. Just gonna quickly boot something up just to make sure it's worked on my end, because otherwise I'm just talking to YouTube. Because it says I'm live on another platform, but let's find out if I'm truly live on said platform. Doesn't look like it, but according to it, I am. Am I live? No, just on the YouTube. Wait, no, we are live on another platform. Hold on a minute. But on my end, I don't see it showing that I'm live. How bizarre. I'm definitely live on a second platform. Yo, what's up, Intrepid? Welcome on in. New Trainer Spark stream. Also, I can hear you indeed. Cool. I don't know if I'm live on another platform. I tried to stream on Twitch. It did not work. Apparently I'm trying it on TikTok at the same time. According to TikTok on the computer, it's live. On my phone, it's not showing. So, am I live on TikTok? Who knows? So while we wait, we're going on full cam for this. Yeah. What's the blurriness? Where's the blurriness? Is it this? Is it detecting this? Let's move the camera a little bit more to the left. There we go. I think it's picking this up. Yeah, it's picking this up. So it says I'm live on TikTok. We got music going so people can see what we're listening to. Microphone's a little loose. I just realized I was like 30 seconds behind. Yo, welcome in. TikTok, are we live? I don't know. Let me know, because I genuinely can't fucking tell at this point. Because according to my computer, we're live on TikTok. According to my phone, we're not. So I don't know if we are or not, because either my phone is being a little bitch or TikTok is being a little stupid. But according to the computer, I am live on TikTok. Probably gonna check the TikTok Live Studios app just to be safe, because I know I have that now. I was up at 3 in the morning last night just fiddling with shit, trying to make it all work, and not sure if it did. So let's find out with TikTok Studios. If it shows that I'm live streaming, then great. If it doesn't show I'm streaming, then it's just YouTube. Which means YouTube is just going to be the only one that I'm on today. I think I'm live on TikTok. We're about to find out. According to it, I am. But looks can be deceiving. Yeah, no, it says I'm live. But on my end, I don't see that live. You know? Did the TikTok studios just load? Or is it just me? Am I live on TikTok? Because my phone is not showing it. Your account, profile. Right. According to it, I'm not actually live yet. What the fuck? Hang on a minute, you're on live. So I'm live streaming on TikTok? Am I not live streaming on TikTok? What's going on? Oh, my camera just froze. That's spectacular. Cool. Fixed it. I genuinely can't tell if I'm actually live on TikTok or not. My phone will not show me for the life of me. But according to the computer, I am. So what I'm going to do is fiddle with the new system a little more. Remove the source. Put the TikTok back in. And Shiny Halucha can hatch her eggs now in Pokemon Go. That's an interesting fact that I don't really want to know right now. Standard. Activate source. Am I live on TikTok? I have no fucking idea. Because I genuinely can't fucking tell at this point. Using a new stream service just feels so fucking scuffed for me. No, YouTube chat, don't do that. How can I even edit this live stream? Moderator settings. No, don't push that. Cool. Don't know if I'm live or not. Does someone want to go on TikTok and test for me at this point? Because it says I'm live, but I can't see that I'm live. So I don't know, because there's no one talking in there. It says I have 308 hearts. 380 hearts. I can see that I'm live on the monitor, but according to my phone, it don't exist. Fuck it, I'm going to TikTok on my computer. I want to see if it shows up there. This is what I'm having to do with monitors. No, it's not showing that I'm live. Oh, wait, no, it's showing I'm live on computer, but it won't show that I'm live on mobile. But yet one of my friends I can see is in the viewers tab on mobile. Are you on mobile by any chance? Or are you on like a computer? Because I can't see shit on my end. And I feel like my TikTok is just fucking trolling me. Oh, fuck it. We're going in the live tab. I'm on mobile. Cool. So why the fuck does mine not show it? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Is there a way for me to go into the Oh, there we are. I can now see it on my feed. See? I can now see it on my phone. But I can't click on my fucking name like a dumbass. Also, I can't see chat for some fucking reason. So anyone talking in the TikTok chat, I can't see shit. So I'm not trying to ignore people, I just can't see your messages. Because the chat bot decides to be an asshole. So thanks, tech. So, cool. TikTok is gaslighting me. TikTok, you bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there a way I can pull up my live chat without pulling up my live chat? Is there a way I can pull up my live chat without pulling up my live chat? Let's maybe not have me like echo down the fucking microphones. I can't even. Fuck it. That's going here. That's getting muted. Yo, everyone in chat, thank you so much for like dropping in. I apologize that I can't see anyone's messages right now. TikTok is being a bitch. Yo, thank you for the heart puff. I appreciate that. Don't know what that shit does yet, but hey, we're figuring shit out together, because at this point, this is the most scuffed, like, multi-stream that I've ever done. I'm also live on YouTube at the same time. So I'm also looking at, like, live stream chats, and I'm going to try and refix my multi-stream, because multi-stream is being a fucking asshole. Why is it being an asshole? As a heart puff, I appreciate the heart puffs. Cool. Maybe my chatbot will now be a chatbot. If I go here, push button. I pushed a button. Shit just happened. TikTok is being a dick. We love that. So if I put that live chat here, and keep that on at all times, put the other YouTube one there, so I can push other buttons. Also, the Lorax just joined the chat. He's going to speak to me about the trees. Love that film. Going to put TikTok back in here. Sorry, chat. Jordan's doing a thing. Cool. Activate TikTok web. Standard polling. Activate. Cool. Shit. Now I can see chat. Thank fuck. Cool. Anyone want to talk on TikTok chat? Just to test shit. Because at this point, I've got it pulled up on mobile, so if a message doesn't show up, I can look at the message. Anyone actually on the TikTok right now? I'm also going to just do a test, so I'm just going to put test. Cool, that shows up, we fixed it. Yay, Jordan did a fix. For fuck's sake. I haven't even started what I'm doing properly. Everyone, welcoming into the TikTok live stream. I just spent half hour trying to figure out how to do this. And apparently 3 AM me had it fixed, then shit went south. Also, if you guys want to know what music we're listening to, it's right down here on YouTube and it's right up there on TikTok. I'm hoping we can try and get to 1,000 followers on TikTok, because at this point, I'm lagging behind on this platform. Most of it was just me posting dumb, shitty memes that I do. But other than that, how the fuck is everyone doing? I don't know why it says, I don't even know what tab we're in. All I know is we're looking for a fucking lizard. And everything should be a-okay today. Let's see if I can clean that. Is that what my lens is picking up? What the fuck is that? Hang on a minute. If I put my finger there, is that what it's looking for? Or have I just got dust on my lens? I wouldn't be fucking surprised if I have actually got dust on the lens. Nope, let's not attack the fucking microphone today. I think it's that. No. I genuinely think it's this fucking thing. If I lift it a little higher, will it be that? What is that it's trying to find? I want to say it is this, but if I move it this way a little bit more... What the fuck is that blurry little shit? Okay, so there's this like blur, like roughly here. Anyone else see the blur, or is it just my monitor? No, it's something is there. That blur. Look, watch. When I go in front of it, it's down here. I don't fucking know anymore. Unless it's just dust off the lens. So let me clean the lens. No, it's something there. Like here. You see this, right? Anyone on YouTube will see it. TikTok will be like, what the fuck is he looking at? But, cool. Fuck it. Now if I move my microphone arm back to where it should be, so I can actually grab the Joy-Con controller, because I'm going to need just two. These two. So let me know if you can hear game music, because I don't know how loud this shit's going to be. So we're about to jump in. I don't think I see it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going insane. It's like this little blur. So where these Funko Pops are, like here, there's like a blur for the YouTube people. Other than that, fuck knows what it is. So we're going to hop into the game scene. As you can see, for those who don't know what the fuck I'm on about on YouTube, hi everyone, you can see everyone over here. That includes you TikTokers. I see it. It looks like a little light. That's what I'm saying, Yachty. I don't know what the fuck it is, and it's starting to piss me off. Because it wasn't there this morning when I was testing the camera. And then I come in after fiddling with settings. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like this ghost just like hiding behind the camera going, hi. Yeah, exactly. If I'm on full cam, you can't see it. Well, if I'm on full cam, you can see it. If I'm on other cam, no, you can't. But you can see it on TikTok. See, that little blur shit is what I'm on about. Yo, James Duffy, welcome on into the stream. Guys, one of these is a Switch 2. The other is a Switch OLED. I bought Leaf Green and Fire Red yesterday. I know, I'm part of the fucking problem. But hey, we love Fire Red, Leaf Green. I grew up on these games. I still have my physical Fire Red. I talked to my friend Connor, who I grew up with, and went, Connor, I still have the Fire Red you gave me. And he went, fuck off, do you? I went, it still works. It's still in pristine conditions. I have a Japanese Leaf Green. So, believe it or not, this Leaf Green that I'm playing up here for YouTube and down here for TikTok is my first ever real English copy of Leaf Green. And it's a fucking re-release. And I find that so funny. Also, guys, let me know if the music is too much, and we'll turn the Spotify music off, because I don't know how loud the Fire Red Leaf Green is. I'm actually gonna mute myself just so I can hear the audio. Never didn't mute myself, fuck. Just gonna pause the TikTok live to see if I'm louder than the music. Am I louder than the music, or is the game's music overpowering my fucking voice? Let me know in the chat, because I can now see it here. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do like test on TikTok. Test 1. Cool, test 1 shows up. So if you're talking on TikTok, you'll have the TikTok icon, and if I'm on YouTube and I type test YT, test YT, you see the YouTube icon shows up. So, boom, we now have TikTok and YouTube all in one place. So yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. First time I'm streaming on TikTok with a shiny hunt. So all the TikTokers can now watch me do my shit, even though TikTok kind of just went dead quiet. So, can't tell, is the game music too loud or not? Just let me know. Because I can see if there's a way to turn it down. Because maybe just a tad. Yeah, facts. There's not even a way to turn this fucking... This is what I hate about the old school games. There was no way to turn the volume down. Okay. which means I'm gonna have to do some manual edits. And when I say manual edits, it's basically where the fuck do I go to turn the audio down. Also, I don't want my phone going off all the time. Yeah, what we're gonna do is gonna see if I can try and turn this. I don't even think I can fucking turn it down. Right, shit. Original plan then. I wonder if there is a way to turn it down. Because I can't in the volume mixer. Hang on a minute, I might have figured it out. You might hear music twice. Okay, so desktop. Hang on a minute, chat. I found it. I'm smart. How's that? Better or worse? Hang on a minute. Let me lower it more and then listen. I think I made it better. Or is that too quiet? I think I made it worse. Fuck's sake, it's too quiet now. Need some sound. Yeah, we need some sound. Fuck. Okay. I love how no one's watching on the TikTok right now, but hey, fuck it, we're starting. We're picking Charmander. Why Charmander? Because why? Charmander is one of the best starters in this game. Also, I know I would have done a Charmander and a Bulbasaur, but I've done the Bulbasaur line. I'm only missing Charmander, Squirtle, and Wartortle. So once we get Charmander, we then move on to get the other one. So while I'm here, I'm also going to record. Also going to record in this virtual, like, vertical and horizontal. There we go. No, we don't want to nickname them. I did name this guy Alex after, like, one of my co-workers. So anyone knowing, like, who the fuck Alex is, if Alex is watching, hi Alex, you're the rival. Shiny first try. Nope, but they're relaxed and quiet, so we're going to soft reset. And this is the first time that soft resetting on Switch has been fucking quick. Like, god fucking damn, I was going to say switch two on the left, switch one on the right. Right, let's go. We're going to, like, just start getting Charmanders. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, this is, like, what took me all day. I was going to stream last night, but then I was like, it's, like, really fucking late. Come on. If I get a shiny early, I'm going to lose my mind. Nah. Shiny Charmander, nah. The real question is, do my YouTube alerts show up on TikTok? Because if they do, that's pretty fucking cool. If not, then I don't know what they're gonna see. So let's have a look. Because I was gonna have like a chat on TikTok so people could see themselves on the TikTok live. But then I was like, nah, it's not gonna fucking work. So, I wonder, will my YouTube alerts show up on TikTok? Because I don't actually think they will. Let's find out, because I can gift out memberships on YouTube right now. So, TikTok, you might hear audios from YouTube, but that's fine, because it's all in one system. Oh, shit. So, TikTok can slightly see them, but that's not my animation when I give out. Oh, shit, we got a new member. That's a little bit fucked. That's not my alert. That's not the alert that I usually use. Alerts. That's Streamlabs. My alerts are fucked. Got it. Cool. So I need to go to chatbot or Streamlabs and fix my alerts because I think my alerts are a little fucked. I might have fucked with my alerts a little too much. So we're about to find out. So alerts needs to go on the tippy top. Got it. Cool. Skip. No. Fuck. Alert box. Uh-oh. So my alerts might be gone. So that's a problem. So I'm going to do a test launch. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, which account am I on right now? I think I just broke something even further. Right, bear with me 1 second, everyone, while I figure something out, because I think I just screwed something up. Okay, account settings. Oh. I think I know what went wrong. Cool. So I found the problem. And what we're going to do is we are going to put my alerts back where they should be. Because I'm hoping, let me just do a test subscriber. Nope, that's not the one. So it must be this one. So when someone subscribes, that should happen. So then when I do a test for a subscriber, Kevin subs, when I do a test for a member, that's what it should be doing. So what happens when I gift a member? Let me test YouTube members. Gifted members. Cool. So what I'm going to do now that I should have it fixed, is gift out the remaining 5. So shout out to everyone who just got a fucking membership. That includes Intrepid, Milo. I'm going to call you Todd. Oh yeah, there's Todd, Lara, and then Kaiden? I want to say Kaiden. Could be wrong. I'm not the best with pronouncing names, but screw it. Who are the next remaining 5? There we go. Perfect. Fixed. There's a Goku there. That's a Goku. We love the Goku picture. Only the problem is that's a dead Goku. Cool. So that's all fixed. The alerts don't show up on TikTok. So, hey, we don't need to worry about you getting bombarded on TikTok. But all you'll hear is the noise. So if you hear those, it's because someone's just subbed or become a member on YouTube. So shout out to the 10 people that got gifted memberships. Enjoy them. Because you get 10 for free every month. I haven't gifted any out in a while because I haven't streamed in 2 months. TikTok, don't know if anyone's still watching, but hey, welcome on in if you are. I'm going to laugh if this is where I got a shiny. Nope, but they're brave and adamant. I mean, they're not too bad. I love how I have them opposites on TikTok, which is actually pretty fucking sick. Like, leaf green, top, bottom right, fire red, top left. So it's like, boom, boom, boom. Cool. Charmander's number 8. Mind you, the odds in this game, for people who don't know, is 1 in 8,192. So I'm just full odd hunting at this point, because why not? Screw it. I haven't had a female Charmander yet, but quite an impish. And just so you know which game is which, if it wasn't obvious, it's the green borders is leaf green and the red borders was fire red. I haven't even seen a female Charmander yet. I'm hoping that we get Ruby and Sapphire on here as well as Emerald, because imagine Mew hunting on this. Hasty and Bold. Boom, boom. For those who have the games and they don't know how to soft reset, it's literally just... Don't press that one. It's literally A, B, X, Y. So it's literally... I can play with one Joy-Con each, so this is just so much fun. So that's Charmander's 12. Still no sign of a female one. Just had a text message come through. I'll reply to that later. Old? Ah, timid and bashful. Not the ones we want. Nope, we're not going to nickname them because we can nickname them later. Not a problem. Female this time. No, still no females. Bold and timid. Boom. Boom. So I've got the leaf green and fire red. So I'm quite happy about that. The fact that I'm live streaming this to TikTok, that is amazing. On the YouTube short side of things, that side is just blank. I don't know what to do that side. Originally, I was just going to have it be the music player, but then I was like, you can't turn music off in this. Is this 14 or 16 Charmanders? Adamant and Naive. What I'm gonna do is rewind, stream, and just double check. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so this will be 16. I was replying to a text message and got sidetracked. Cool, so these were 16 and 15. But the fact is, Pokemon Champions is coming out in April time. Yeah, it's literally just popped up on my YouTube feed now saying Pokemon Champions is coming April. So I'm ecstatic to play fucking Pokemon Champions. Cool, Charmander's 17 and 18. Alex took a Squirtle, and watch me get a female Charmander now. Nope, still no female. Quirky and timid. For a second I thought the one on the left was shiny, and I was going to flip my shit. And there been like 17 Charmanders on Fire Red. I'm still calling it now. Charmander's going to show up on Fire Red. There's no doubt about it in my mind. After we do get Charmander... Yo, what up, Sebi? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. We're also live on the TikTok side of things. But yeah, no, we're doing good. We've just started the hunt. Was also going to be live on Twitch, but Twitch was being a bitch, and it was just showing audio, but no gameplay. It showed gameplay for like 2 minutes and then went black screen, but audio was still present. So I said, fuck it, Twitch, we're not streaming on you as well. I'm just going to stream on 3 platforms at the same time. And 19 and 20 are both impish natures. That's fucking brilliant. I want to see, like... Oh, okay, their IV spread is a little different. I was going to say, if they were exactly the same, I've got twin Charmanders. Oh, that's funny. 19 and 20, they were both impish. I can't wait to see more of this happen. Oh, God, this is going to be hilarious. But yeah, and just to show you that I'm also live on TikTok, if I was to do, yo, Sebi. Because I've got TikTok set up as well, anyone who types on both chats, they can see each other if you're watching on YouTube. TikTok, you won't be able to see the YouTube guys' messages, I'm afraid. So unless you head over to the YouTube channel, you won't unfortunately see any of the messages. But TikTokers will only see the TikTokers. The YouTube guys get to see both of you. So the YouTube guys got a little bit better, but that's because I have more space on YouTube. Both male, calm and naive. But we got 6 people watching on YouTube right now. And I'm not sure how many on TikTok. I think like 1. So a lot more people are coming over to the YouTube. It's fine. Pretty sure that's 24? Yeah, 24 Charmanders. Yeah, exactly. At least there's viewers. It's very quiet on the TikTok side of things. Fuck. Mild and adamant, not too bad for Charmanders. We've got like 426 hearts. So that's doing pretty good. So now we're back at the lab. Pick up our Charmanders. Sparks received Charmander from Professor Oak. Do you want to nickname them? No. Alex will go up and pick Squirtle for the 26th and 25th time. I swear to God, if he gets a shiny Squirtle before I do, I still have yet to see a female Charmander. Got a lonely and hasty Charmander here. Got 7 people on the fucking YouTube and like 1 viewer on the TikTok. I don't even know if I'm still live on the TikTok. Can someone head over to TikTok and like, find out? Please, because I genuinely don't know if anyone's there anymore. I mean, I can head over to the TikTok and make sure I'm still live. I don't think I am. I would, but I don't use TikTok. I wonder, because I can't see it on my phone. It says Jazza joined, so maybe I'm live. Yeah, I'm live. Cool. I had to like search for the fucking chats to find that. Cool, so Finally got a female Charmander. Only took 27 tries. It's a serious one. Cool. So we got one person watching on TikTok. Cool. So Charmander 30. Perfect. Alex is going for Squirtles. Nice and careful. But other than that, how's everyone on the YouTube side of things doing? Because obviously more of you guys are over here. But yeah, I got like 0 people on TikTok. Doing great, yo. We love to hear it, Yachty. Debating if I want to do this myself. What, go live on YouTube or fucking get these games? Or hunt the birdie Charmanders or whatever you're gonna hunt. Doing good, I have work later. You know, I was supposed to be at work today, but I had the day off. Hey, look, another Charmander. Female, same game. White and bold. Damn. Shiny hunt Bulba. Hey, give that Bulbasaur that love. I would personally hunt Bulbasaur, but then again, I've completed the family line, so I don't need to get any more Bulbasaurs. The only ones I need is this guy and this guy. But again, I'll do Squirtle after at some point. Obviously, only when home compatibility comes out. Yo, what up, Caleb? Bulba is always been my favorite. Like, I have a co-worker, not the one that works at my store, but the other store my manager works at. I asked him, which one are you picking day one? He went, obviously Bulbasaur, it's the best Kanto starter. Hey, look, another female Charmander. Quirky and Rash. So that's like 3 female Charmanders in the span of like 5 minutes. Shiny hunting Bulbasaur right now at 927 encounters currently. Damn, you go, dude. But yeah, being live on here and TikTok at the same time is actually kind of wild for me. Stream it? Ooh. Stream it, yeah, go for it. Stream the Bulbasaur. Oh, come on, give me a shiny Charmander. Lonely and bold. Damn, I think that's 2 bolds in a row. I'm just waiting for home compatibility to come out for these games. I think the only way that home compatibility is going to work with Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch is you can take them out of Leaf Green and Fire Red, you can't put them back in. So when you take them out, that's it. And you know what? I'm happy with that. Because I don't really want to put Pokemon from outside of Fire Red Leaf Green into Fire Red Leaf Green. Imagine catching a, like, I don't know, Bulbasaur in Paldea or Blueberry Academy and then transferring it back to Kanto. It's like, yeah, go back for a few years. Lonely and Quiet. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same Charmander we just picked up a minute ago. But other than that, yeah, that sounds vaguely correct to me. So what I'm going to do is test. I'm going to do the smiley faces. They show up on the chat. Cool. So we are definitely live because I did that off my phone. Gotta stay locked in. Damn right. Especially losing physical special split for the mod. Yeah. Exactly. Losing your physical special split. Because I'm pretty sure that came around about Gen 4 time. Because it wasn't Gen 3 that gave you the special split. It was Gen 4. Gen 5 gave us half. No, Gen 5 still had full odds. Gen 6 gave us half odds. Oh look, female Charmander. Oh look, relaxed and rash. Oh look, soft reset. Oh shit, I completely forgot that you can shiny hunt the Eevee in Celadon. Fuck! That's another hunt I want to do now. The ones that I kind of want to do is the game corners. I swear to fuck, if they've removed the game corner from this version, because I remember in the original Fire Red Leaf Green, you could name your rivals like bitch. You can't do that now. So I wonder, can you still do Game Corner? Because that was kind of like an important part of the game. And you had Pokemon in there. I'm planning to do that hunt for Eevee. Yes! Also Deoxys. Also double bold Charmanders. 9, 11, 12, 11, 12. They're twins! And it's at 42! And do you know what I find funny? There was a thing my old manager always used to say to me. The answer to life, the universe itself, 42. What's just happened? 42. And look, both of them, bold natures. Both of them, 9, 11, 12, 11, 12. They are the same Charmander. I've just pulled the same Charmander. I have made history today. Thank you very much. I feel bad removing these two from existence, but double the power, double the erasure. Boom. Fuck's sakes. They're twins. Also top 5 or yes, the Ho-Oh hunt. But yeah, no, because I have Deoxys set up on my physical Fire Red and Leaf Greens. But now having them on here, then I can just move them into home. It must be done for the shiny. If I can get double shinies, and I'm like, I've just completed the Charmander line. Like, no, I've got Charizard and Charmeleon. I just need Charmander. Oh my god, are these going to be twins again? Mild and Haste. Ah, but their IV spreads were pretty close. Also, top 5 shiny of all time, Ho-Oh shiny hunt. Dude, I kind of want to hunt Lugia and Ho-Oh at the same time. Because I don't have either Ho-Oh or Lugia. Yeah, I know I can hunt them in newer games and it's easier. But where's the fucking fun in that if it's easy? Like, give me a harder challenge, jeez. So I'll probably do like Ho-Oh on Fire Red and Lugia in Leaf Green if that's how it works. I generally can't remember if they were version exclusives. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh look. Both of these are Brave and Modest. Damn. They're going in the box. $48. Counted them myself. I missed the joke when we did the 36. 36. Counted them myself. Got a female Charmander again. Quiet and timid. Well, we know number 50 is male. I'm guessing 49 was female. We'll find out in a minute. Nope, both male. Both twin. No. Both quiet and sassy. Damn. Not even the right natures. Someone's playing a ROM hack on TikTok. I just swiped down just to see who's below me and someone's playing a ROM hack. They had a Dialga while playing Fire Red and I was like, oh cool, put Dialga in Fire Red. That looks great. I feel like it would be hilarious if they put like, imagine this, right? If they had made this like a newer version of Fire Red Leaf Green with the fairy types, the evolutions to existing Pokemon, so like you could get a Electivire, or a Magmortar, or a Gliscor, or even get the new evolutions like Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon. Because in this game, that would have been sick. Just have a 2D sprite, and it's like, oh, they finally gone back to doing some sprite work in 2026. And must be done for the shiny. It must be. Hey look, female Charmander. Shout out to the one person watching right now. Over on the TikTok. I don't even know if I've got like a title set up. Let me fiddle with shiny hunting soft reset. Soft resets. Fire red. Pokemon. Also, I can't wait to get Pokemon Pokopia. That shit's gonna be fun. No, not Hot Silver. I wonder now, does that actually show up? I'll change the title. Does that actually now show up? It now does show that I'm streaming fine. Cool. So I think I've made it do what it needs to do now. My Apple Watch is still charging. Cool. Boom. 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 56. Then I'll just spam B. Yeah. Naughty and naive Charmanders. This is interesting. I like how the YouTube chat kind of just went quiet for a little one. Is anyone still there? I'm gonna pull it up and just double check. 7 people. Chat, we just got a lot of lurkers. No. 58 was not the shiny. Apple Watch, you are coming off chat. Yo, Chloe, welcome on in. See, I'm doing it. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Like, how's life? Good, great. I brought my best friend in. I just messaged him saying, hey, you want to like test my chat and see if it's working? It's fucking working. Hey, I got a female Charmander. Are they going to be twins? Are they not? Not even Rash. No, not even close. Cool. Oh shit, pushed the wrong button. I brought out the red jacket again. We've not worn it in a long time. So it feels nice to wear the red jacket again. Kind of like a channel staple at this point. But yeah, no, the light is flashing with the G Fuel. The main lights are on. Fuck it. Alexa, backlights on. Alexa, stop. Alexa, lights on. Cool, we've also added new ones. Yo! I'm gonna say welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I press the update counter on that? Yes, I did. And I got a female Charmander and a male Charmander. Impish and Hasty. Not shiny. We've got to look for a yellow one. I bought 2 new games. Also, for those who don't realize, my birthday is in like 2 days. I'm turning 25. I don't know how to feel about it. So, yeah, 25. I know, it's a big one. So I might stream, I don't know, but I'm going out with my mother for like lunch, and then... Holy shit, that's a lot of 11s on that Charmander. But yeah, other than that, how's everyone doing this morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where everyone is in the world at the moment? It's kind of blue skies at home, so not too bad. Got 66 Charmanders on the board. Both of them are male. Alex is about to pick up his starter Pokemon. I feel like I'm commentating like watching a fucking sports game. Both of them are male. Both of them are going to not be shiny. One's serious, one's very lonely. Again, that's a lot of 11. That one is also soft reset. Boom. Dropping in. You got a Charizard and a Venusaur showing up on screen. They're going to disappear in like 5 seconds. Boom. They're gone. Ah, the commentary. The commentary is funny. Charmander's 68 and 67 respectively. Are they going to be yellow or are they going to be orange? One of them is male, can confirm. We'll find out if the other one is female. We'll find out in a second. Because Alex is taking this one. Specifically that one. Boom. Both male. None of them are shiny. Calm and hardy. Damn. Not shiny. On to the next one. I have a message from my best friend again. Perfect. Charmander 69 and 70. Let's find out. Are they going to be male and female, or are they going to be both male? Because it hasn't had a female one in a while. They're both male, both 20s. Are they twins? Johnny and Lax. 10, 10, 9, 10, 11, 11, 9, 13. I'd still say this Charmander for special attack would have been better on the left. Because I could then run Charizard specially, but again, there's no physical special split, so what's the fucking point? You know, I kind of want to test it now because I'm actually been live for a little while. Will Tin... No, not TikTok, I'm already on TikTok. Twitch, that's the one. Will Twitch now load? I was gonna say like Twitter for. I tried to say TikTok and Twitter at the same time and it came out with Twinder. And I was like, what? Let's now see, because I've pushed the live button on Twitch. Will it actually display the video or will it just show audio? hey, it's actually showing it on Twitch. No, that's Twitch. Fuck. So I can actually now have everyone on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all watching. Thank fuck. Okay, we've made some progression. Cool. Thank fuck for that. Cool. Actually happy that it's doing what it should be doing. So now I'm hunting on 3 platforms. So we're about to see some Twitch guys come in a little while, because I've not streamed on Twitch in a hot minute. So Twitch guys, welcome on in. When you saw me go live on Twitch earlier, I tried to get this to work. All you could hear was audio. So now we've got 3 platforms going off at the same time. This is where Twitch decides it's going to like suspend me for streaming on multiple platforms, but screw that, I stream where I want. So now I need to sign in to Twitch to authorize my chat and regulate it. So now I'll have a very, very amazing, loving little bubble where I can see people talking. Yo, Dragon Master, welcome on into the YouTube side of things. Hello, Twitch chat. And also, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm on 3 platforms today. I am multi-streaming. This is very, very bad. Oh my fucking god. So anyone who's here doing their thing, I appreciate you more than you can imagine. Because I've got everyone under the sun just vibing on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. Nope, got that wrong. Is this Charmander 72 and 70, or is this Charmander what the fuck are we on now? Because we're live on Twitter. No, we're not. Stop saying Twitter, because we're not live on Twitter. We're live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. There we go. And just to confirm, is this Charmander 70 and 72? Yes, these are. Also, chat, I can't wait for 5th of March because Pokopia is coming out on Switch too, and I kind of want that game. So we got Charmander 72, Bold and Docile. Cool. They're not shiny. Soft reset. Continue on. We move forward. Push on forward. So, everyone who's on YouTube, welcome. Everyone who's on Twitch, hello. Everyone on TikTok, if you're still there, thank you for being here in virtual mode. As in horizontal and vertical. So everyone who's watching on the big screen, thank you very much. Everyone watching on mobile, also thank you very much. Also, Twitch, I'm sorry I've been gone for a while. I know I've come back. I'm a lot slimmer. Shit got real quick. So, welcome back to the channel. We got Brave and Lax Charmanders. They're not shiny. We're moving on. We got 11 people on the YouTube channel. What the fuck is up, guys? How many people we got over on Twitch? Because I haven't been there in a while and I kind of feel bad for not streaming on that platform. But Twitch made some really bad decisions in the past and I kind of said, nah, I don't support it. Now Twitch is being a little better about it. So I said, fuck it. I'm coming back for a day. We're doing a multi-stream on multiple platforms because fuck it. Why not? Are these Charmanders going to be shiny? Probably not. One is also female. Sassy, that checks out. Both of them have the same moves. Why am I checking their movesets for? But yeah, how the hell is everyone doing today? It's 2026. My birthday is in 2 days for the Twitch people that have only just started rolling in. Perfect. So I've received Charmanders. I keep naming mine. Yo, what up, Zach? Welcome on into the YouTube side of things. Which game did you get? Did you get Fire Red? Because I could see you being a Fire Red kind of person. Are these Charmanders going to be shiny? Probably not. One's jolly, one's adamant. We're moving on to the next round. If you guys are new, hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button on YouTube, and if you're watching on the TikTok side of things still, because there's like that one local person that's still watching, I did get, yeah, see, everyone liked Fire Red. I'm sorry, Leaf Green. Everyone kind of digs the Fire Red side of things a little bit more. But personally for me, shout out to the one person that's still lurking on TikTok. You fucking mad lad. Whoever you are, fucking mad lad. Hey, we got another female Charmander. Calm and lax. Not too bad. I buy Leaf Green, but one Arcanine. Do you know what I've learned when I was looking at these games? Leaf Green actually has the better version exclusives. I'm sorry, but are you kidding me? How many of the good Pokemon are actually Leaf Green mons? Like, Arcanine's great. It's better than Ninetales. But still, the amount of fucking variety that you can get with Leaf Green versus Fire Red, I was like, shit. Fire Red actually has the shitter pools for version exclusives. We've got Rash and Sassy, so that's another Sassy Charmander. Actually, let me quickly pull them up, because I don't know them off my head. Fire Red, Leaf Green exclusives. So, according to Pokemon Database, which I trust with a lot of information, the Pokemon exclusive to Fire Red are as followed. Once I get to the start selection, I'm gonna push these just so that I've actually counted these Charmanders. Ekans, Arbok, the Ekans line, the Oddish line, the Psyduck line, the Growlithe line, the Shellder line, Cypher, Electabuzz, Wooper, Murkrow, Quillfish, Delibird, Skarmory, Elekid, and then exclusive to Leaf Green is the Sandshrew line, the Vulpix line, the Bellsprout line, the Slowpoke line, the Staryu line, Magmar, Pinsir, the Marill line, the Slowking is also included then, Mischievous, Sneasel, the Remoraid line, Magby, Azurill, and the Deoxys Psychic form. So the defense form. So going into like, you've got like, yeah, Skarmory's pretty cool. Yeah, Leaf Green has the better shit. I'm hunting Charmander seems fitting. This is the first time I've done a full-on hunt. I've done many 1 in 4096 before this. This is not one of my first rodeos with full-on hunting. I did that for Mew and Emerald, still looking for that blue fucking cat. I kind of gave up for a little while, so we may go back to hunting it eventually. It's a pain in the fucking ass, but I love Mew. Mew's a good Pokemon. Basher and Adamant, they're not shiny. But yeah. So I'd say the only ones I actually like out of the Leaf Green, well, not Leaf Green, Fire Red ones, would probably be the Arcanine line. Having Scizor would be pretty cool. Electabuzz is pretty neat. And maybe Skarmory. But then think about it. You get, in Leaf Green, you get the Sandshrew line. You get the Staryu line, the Magmar line. Even though it's just Magmar at the time, and Magby. But you do get like Sneasel, Mischievous, the Marill line. Even though it's a pure water type at this point, it didn't get the fairy type yet. But you do get Slowking. I agree with you, Zach. Shiny Ninetales is better than the piss-stained coloured Arcanine. I'm sorry to all the Arcanine lovers. Ninetales does have the better shiny. I'm sorry, it's a fact. Have you seen it? It's grey and blue. If Arcanine was black and red, which it already kind of is, maybe it wouldn't have been as bad of a shiny. But why it goes yellow, don't know. You could have made it, I don't know, a grey shiny, but then the sprites would have been a little bit weird. But then again, I know people will argue, oh, but why would they change the shiny mid-generation? Charizard was purple in Gen 2. Charizard became black and red in Gen 3. So it's not impossible for them to change shinies again. There was only a select few Pokemon that actually got, like, as far as I'm aware, physical made changes. Whereas now, they choose the shinies for the Pokemon unless they still use a machine that basically just says, here's a random color palette. I'm looking at you, Komodo's line. Because who decided to make you yellow? And then pink at the same time? Like, who did that at Game Freak? Is there a reason why he's yellow and pink? Fuck knows. But one of my best investments, I will say, I don't know why I'm on this topic now. I don't know if anyone can see them vaguely in the top right corner on the YouTube side of things. Anyone, and I mean the YouTube and Twitch side of things, anyone who's watching on TikTok can see them up there. You guys can only see two of them. The 151 Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise are up there. Love those cards. I bought two of them. I had two of the Charizards, two of the Blastoises. I pulled another Blastoise before the shop that I used to collect 151 from when I actually could buy sets were sold out. But then I found this little doohickey on eBay, I think. It's a grade 9. They're all grade 9. So I was like, I wanted the grade 9 just to complete my set. It sounds really bad. Most people want grade 10s. I wanted the grade 9s because I was like, fuck it. Already got the grade 9s of two of them. I might as well try and track down the Venusaur. So now I have the complete trio of grade 9 151 Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. And I love those cards to pieces. They're like my ornamental pieces for my office. Yeah, they are like on display. They're in videos when I do them. We fight videos. They're fucking beautiful. Do I want more ace graded cards? Of course I do. Like, I hope, because obviously I've submitted my application to try and get a code so that when people submit that they can use my code, so that way I can bring people to ace, because I grade my cards with ace and I think their quality is better over other brands like PSA, because that artwork, yeah, you pay a little bit more money for it, but the custom artwork that they do to match the card, it's phenomenal. The Charizard one, it completes the sky where Charizard's flying, the Blastoise is under the water, and Venusaur just gets more of the flowers. Like, it just continues the picture to make it look like a full picture card, and it's amazing. For those who don't know, Ace is based in England. They're an amazing company, and I would recommend sending your cards to Ace for grading, because I've had mine go there ever since, and I've never had a fault with the guys. I do have a few PSA cards, but I'm hoping to get more aces. I have way more aces than PSA. And I just think that the ace grades look so much better. Because even my coworker, me and Alex, both try and get ours from ace. Just going to head over to Twitch for a minute, just to see if it's gone black screened. No. Twitch is still showing up perfectly split. How do the legendaries birds work in this game? What do you mean, Yachty? Do you mean do they roam? Are they version exclusives or what? Oh yeah, no, you have access to all three. So I could catch a Zapdos in this game and a Zapdos in Leaf Green. They're not Moltres is you know how they do it with the Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus. You would get Tornadus, I think, in black, Thundurus in white, and then when you have both of them in the same game in either copy, you can get access to Landorus. It doesn't work that way. It's just both games. Kanto has Articuno and Zapdos. The Sevi Islands is where Moltres fucked off to. Because originally, in red and green for Japan, and then red and blue for us, everywhere else, Moltres was in Victory Road. They decided to move that bitch to the Sevi Islands. I think it's Mount Ember he's actually just residing at. So he's more, after you beat the Elite Four, you get Moltres, but I feel like there is a way you can get Zapdos and Moltres, well, Zapdos and Articuno first. Well, obviously you get Zapdos and Articuno first, but Moltres is the one that's like you kind of get it after you beat the Elite Four, which I'm pretty sure is what happens with the others. But you can, I believe, get access to Zapdos before post game, so that's pretty cool. It's Moltres. It's you have to beat the Elite Four first. So yeah, you get, so like in all 3 games, I could literally sit here and dual hunt Moltres, dual hunt Articuno, and dual hunt Zapdos. Don't need Articuno, Moltres and Zapdos I do need, so I might hunt them in here just for shits and giggles. Cool, that's another female Charmander, and that's a Docile and Modest. Cool, soft reset. So we're already on 100 soft resets at this point, which I think is actually going pretty damn well. Okay, 102 Charmanders, here we go. Why have I got Swan Shield's fucking gym music in my head? Dun 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 dun. Cool. So now we're gonna keep hunting for Charmander, Squirtle at some point, but we don't need Bulbasaur. So when home connectivity comes out, I'm going to try and get. Actually, I won't really need, because I can just make multiple profiles and just then hunt Squirtle. I'm going to laugh if I get it under odds. Because full odds is the 1 in 8,192. So, everyone in like the YouTube or Twitch or TikTok side of things, and they have this game, is this your first time ever playing Fire Red Leaf Green? Or have you guys owned them before and this is like another experience for you? Because if my nephew gets this game, this will be, I think, his first experience to the sprites of Pokemon. I grew up on this game. I remember them before they went 3D. He grew up on the 3D era. You can't remember if you played these? Damn. That's actually fucking impressive. Not even gonna lie. So now I can move the number over slightly. So that's 106 Charmanders. I should move the number over a little bit more on that side. And then I'll head over to the TikTok side of things. And I'm going to move the 106 over a little bit more. Zach is still here. We love that. I was going to say Zach kind of went quiet for a while. I've played these games, but only on emulators until now. Damn. I mean, because this is all they are. They're just emulated versions. I've joined the Discord. Let's go. Welcome to the Discord. I have not been promoting the Discord lately, but go for it, Zach. Make sure you do the introduction. Not sure if that's active. It is. It's just sometimes people talk in it, sometimes they don't. I don't really do a lot in there because most of the time I've been working a lot with my real job. So I haven't even had a chance to do content, and yesterday I was like, fuck it, I want to stream now. But then it was 12:30 at night, and I had to set everything up, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll go live tomorrow. Hence why I'm live today. But yeah, no, welcome on in to the Discord. Make sure you fill out your introduction page if you guys do join the Discord. Oh my god, I just had a friend message me. Holy shit, like 3 notifications in the fucking Discord. Jesus Christ. Ah, there's the furret. Yo, Arlen, thank you for the sub. I love it. Fucking look, mutual server, 200 servers. Ah, the Pokemon Go raids. I think I've seen you before. I know who Furret is. Let me see what they've done. Introduce yourself. Oh. Cool. Zach has done his introduction page. And you can have your roles. Where the fuck did you go? You saw your name, you just disappeared. To the full server. So enjoy, make sure you read the rules. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Sorry, one of my best friends just messaged me something funny and I just went, fuck's sake. If they're watching, they know exactly what I'm referring to. It's an inside thing, I can't say. It's funny though. Did I press the up counter button? I'm not sure because I was too distracted. There's everything going on. Let me just double check. Oh, YouTube's fun. There we go. No, I didn't update the counter, so this will be 110. Cool, 110 Charmanders. Fuck's sakes. I still can't believe I turned 25 in 2 fucking days. I will go into a bit of a rant here. Nothing against my friends. I love them to death. Obviously, plans change. Microphone, you're a bit loose. You're looser than you were yesterday, so that's a little bit thing. I need to tighten it back up again. Just double check. Did I update the count for 110? Yes, I did. Cool. I haven't actually checked these Charmanders yet. Relax. Modest. Cool. They're not yellow. Why am I checking their stats? I'm so used to checking to see if they're competitively viable Pokemon. But then I'm like, fuck, this is before the split. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very happy that I lost a lot of weight over the span of last year. Obviously a little bit of it went back on, but that's because of the holidays, and then I'm now working on putting it back down. So I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm still lighter than I used to be and a lot slimmer than I used to be. The wedding I went to was great. I have a brand new suit that I fucking adore. Wedding was fun. It was my uncle's wedding, so I attended it, obviously. Put a few photos on my private Instagram. I also have I didn't post any on my personal YouTube Instagram. No. Try that again. I didn't put any on my YouTube Instagram for the simple fact of it's family on there, and if I did, I'd have to blur faces. But on my private Instagram for friends and family outside of what I do on YouTube, all the photos are there. But my account is private, so only people I trust can go on there. So some photos. Also, I forgot to mention it. For those who remember my cat Storm, the little bastard is a year old now. I love him though. These are almost the same Charmander though. Cool. So 116 Pokemon. I don't think we've got anyone talking on the Twitch side of things. Got 2 Charmanders here. Naughty and naughty. Very naughty Charmanders. TikTok is doing alright. So far no one is talking on the Twitch side of things. Switch version, shiny locked or not? Yo, Agent Dipsy, welcome on into the Twitch. No, believe it or not, for future references, for anyone who ever wants to know when shiny locking existed. Technically, shiny locking existed in Generation 5, but wasn't implemented until Generation 6. Black and White 2 technically has some forms of early shiny locking, but for those who have this game on the Switch 1 or Switch 2, no, do not panic. They are not shiny locked. They are unable to be shiny locked in these games because Game Freak is not that fucking stupid. Because if they re-released a game from... They came out 2004 or 2005. So these games are at least 20 years old. So if they then implemented shiny locking into games that came out 20 years ago, people would fucking riot. It's been 3 days, still no shiny Charmander for me. Dude, you'll get it. Don't worry. It's hard, I know. The odds in these games were 1 in 8,192. So double of what they became in Gen 6. So Gen 6 realized that, shit, shiny hunting, people like doing that. Maybe let's knock the odds down by 50%. Hence why they make it easier nowadays to find shiny Pokemon because people want them so much. Almost too easy, which kind of defeats the purpose of the hunt. They're supposed to be rewarding, like, to not get a shiny. Like, for me, it sounds horrible. I would rather look for it for ages and then find it than basically start a hunt and then be like, oh, within 5-10 minutes I got it. Because it's like, it's no longer fun then, is it? Like, for me with Let's Go, I understand the argument people were arguing when these games got announced. People were probably hoping for, like, I don't know, Emerald, Some people I know want Heart Gold Soul Silver on the Switch, and I'm like, that would be cool. Don't get me wrong, I would love that too. But the DS games were 2-screened, not 1. So how would you implement the bottom screen into, obviously, a Switch? Unless they release an accessory. Oh look, double sassy Charmanders. Oh my god, almost the same. Unless they release an accessory that plugs in at the top of the Switch, or the bottom for the Switch 1, but it'll probably be for the Switch 2, let's be fucking honest here. It basically gives you touch screen on a dual screen. So you'll have basically a Switch that looks like a DS. So it would literally be, I'm going to unplug my Switch 2 here. So there's a literal USB port there. So what they would do is literally plug it in on the top and open it like a DS. So like a flip screen accessory. Or, like Zach has just pointed out, well done Zach, I completely forgot that they could do this, but this is Game Freak and Nintendo we're talking about here, so they'll want to sell something that makes more money. Alternatively, they could do it by side by side. So they'd have to calibrate it to work with Joy-Cons, which again, these games it was fucking easy because all it is just a D-pad. Sometimes with Heart Gold Soul Silver, you needed to touch the bottom pad. So what it would probably be is it would allow you to use this like a mouse, like you can actually do. Bear with, let me show you. So you look here, look, you can use it as a mouse. No, that's not close fire with leaf green, but like that, look, you see with the Switch 2, you can use it like a mouse. So in a way, using it as the stylus for bloody the DS games, that could also be implemented. Are they that smart though? Probably not. It will probably be, hey, we're going to make more money. We're going to set a second screen accessory for Switch 2. You plug it in the top. It will function like a DS now. The only game I can genuinely think that can be used for on Switch 2 is probably that, Switch 2 demonstrate game. I don't think there's been an actual game where the mouse option has actually been used. Quote me if I'm wrong. Someone in the comments let me know. I could be fucking wrong on that. But I don't see it happening. Can you trade between your games? I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty sure you can. Oh my god, that Charmander has scored 4 10s. Oh, it works on Metroid Prime. Yeah, okay. Metroid Prime makes sense. I believe... Now, get me wrong. This is what I like about this game, but also its downfall. Trade evolutions. It's like, imagine it... Right. When these games came out, you had them on the Game Boys. Like the Game Boy Advances and shit. You could only trade with another person if they had the cable. So what I think it is you could only trade, like, Fire Red is in my Switch 2, OLED is currently using my Leaf Green. So because they're wirelessly nearby, locally, they can trade with each other. We'll find out in a moment, like, eventually, when I actually get this fucking Charmander to shine, and then I'll try and trade 2 Pidgeys with each other. But I think the way it's going to work is they will only be able to trade with each other physically. There's no online connectivity. So if you wanted, I don't know, Haunter and Graveler, best pray to God that your relative, friend, family, or that weirdo down the street has a copy of the game too, because you ain't getting it. Because I'm about to steal my girlfriend's Switch Lite and buy a Fire Red on there. Dude, Yoti, if you have Fire Red, get Leaf Green, dude, because then you get the version exclusives. You can complete your decks. And no, there is no shiny charm in these games. If you complete the decks, it's just to be completionist. Back when, you didn't get rewards for completing the decks. The only thing you got access to was maybe the Johto stars. So it wasn't a, hey, you completed the decks, here's a shiny charm. It makes finding shinies way more fucking easier. It don't do that. It's basically, cool, you completed the game, you want a shiny charm? No, wait 3 generations or 2 generations. Because Gen 5 introduced the shiny charm. I could get Leaf Green on my Switch 1 so I can dual hunt. That's what I was doing. Originally, I was just going to buy Fire Red, and I was like, well, no, I've got extra money. I'm going to buy both. You can transfer the save data to your Switch 2. Yeah, that is also a possibility. But at the same time, it's... Hey, look, female Charmander. Anywho, but yeah, you can transfer your save data from Switch 1 to Switch 2 or Switch 2 to Switch 1. It just depends, I think, how they wanted to program it. I just basically moved my Leaf Green off of my Switch 2 onto Switch 1. So that's a naughty Charmander, and that's a careful Charmander. 11, 12, yeah, they're similar, but different. Anywhoosy. Ooh, who's talking in the Discord server? Cool, my friend Emma is in the server still. I forgot Emma like talks occasionally. So, Raven is one of my cool, good friends from college. They talk in the server from time to time, so when anyone new joins, they'll be the first to welcome you in normally. Because they're awake most of the time. Cool, jolly and brave. Cool. But other than that, TikTok is still doing good. Twitch, occasionally, I think I've got like a few people watching. I'm just going to do a view account just to see how many people are here. We still have 11 on the YouTube channel. No, we got 14 on YouTube. What the fuck is going on today? We got no one on Twitch now because, well, Agent Dipsy kind of just dipped. No, hang on a minute. It says we've got 3 viewers watching in the Fire Red Leaf Green tab, so hey, go nuts. And we've got one person still just vibing and chilling on TikTok. So shout out to the like MVP of the TikTok like fucking live stream, just vibing over there. But other than that, yeah. I completely forgot these games were out for a while. Hey, you're still here. Woo! H and Dipsy did not dip. In fact, they dipped and came back. Is that a double dip? Hey, who remembers double dip? Like, the thing where you could, like, double dip your, like, lolly or candy into, like, sherbet or whatever it was. Yo, Zardy! That's a fucking blast from the past. Jesus Christ! Welcome to the fucking Twitch side of things, my guy. For everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch, you can kind of see that I'm streaming on 2 platforms at the same time. And for those who are on TikTok, the one person on TikTok, shout out to you. You're doing numbers, buddy. You're doing great. Keep it up. But we got like 11 people on the YouTube right now, so we are big chilling. I think I'm a Charmander or 2 behind. No, cool. I'm on the right number of 138 now. These are 137 and 38, respectively. I haven't seen you in years, dude. I ain't seen you in years. Where you been, you beautiful person? Yeah, I slimmer now. The jacket is still a thing, though. Very much still a thing. Shiny Charmander? No, but they're calm and quiet, so we're going back to the lab. We've got 12 people on YouTube. We've got 426 followers on Twitter. No, Twitch. Fuck. Yo, JS player, how can you do 2 switches at the same time? It's a little thing called Joy-Cons. If you have them docked or in handheld mode, I haven't tested it. You are very much different now. I am very much different now. The joysticks will allow you to move like this, so you can play them one-handed, push like that, and as you can see, boom. That's how I play them with 2 switches. Jason, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyone that's still on the TikTok side of things, shout out to you for being the one MVP watching. And you never knew that this was a feature? You know what? You're gonna go and try this now. Commands aren't working right now on the Twitch side of things because obviously I haven't streamed in Twitch in months. Exactly what I'm doing. Actually, no, it's been a year and a half since I went on Twitch and streamed. What command was you looking for exactly, Zardy? Because if you wanted the Discord, I can just give you the Discord. So anyone who hasn't already and wants to join the Discord, do !Discord on YouTube. I remember you was very OG back in the day. What do you mean I was very OG back in the day? Go on, tell me. I want to know how I used to be from your personal opinion. Oh, come on. For those who don't know, Zardy and me go way back. So I was like, how different am I now? So I've just done !Discord, so it should. Anyone who wants to join the Discord, there's the link. So I'm going to put that in my Discord as well. So Twitch is going to have that, like he used to be way more into streaming. Oh, yeah. I used to stream like every fucking day. Nowadays, it's like stream as and when I can. I was like one of the OGs, I think, that used to stream from our group. And then everyone kind of just fizzled out a little bit. Okay, cool. Both of the Charmanders are indeed male. I kind of stopped streaming after a while just because obviously then I thought to myself, did he just die and abandon me? Nah, dude. I kind of just got busy with work and I went full-time. And then I kind of just went full-time YouTube and shit. I kind of, after Twitch did their stupid shit, which was back when like the racist raid bot things were happening, and I just said, you know, Twitch is not fixing its shit. A lot of me and other streamers that I know just ditched the platform. I won't lie, I considered starting a, what's the green stream platform? Yo, Counter, thank you for the subscription. Yo, what's up, Ace? Kick, that's the one. Kick with a C, not kick with a K, because there's 2 kicks. A lot of people don't remind me. Yeah, that streaming platform. I was gonna move there, but then I said, you know what, fuck it. Focus on YouTube because I'm close to the partner program on there, and then I got fucking monetized. Second channel, by the way, we're not live on the second channel. Why? Because I don't want to overload everyone and be like, yeah, I'm just streaming on like multiple fucking channels and then have multiple. Yo, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Japster? Japster. Cool. I read it as Jasper. You got a shiny Squirtle on your second try. Rub it in, buddy. Rub it in. But congratulations. Congratulations on the shiny Squirtle. What are you going to name them? Because if you don't have a name suggested already, I was going to say Donatello. Donatello would be sick for a Squirtle. We had the same target in Fire Red. Come on, it's Charmander. Who don't want a Charmander? We got like 19 people on the main channel right now. This is like the most I've had on YouTube in a while. And back then, I was streaming consecutively when I had like 200 plus people watching when I was doing it on Shorts. Was Japster, thank you for subscribing. Walking because I've got a monitor and I can't see past the fucking monitor now. Because I got 3 monitors now, so that's how much into content I went. I'm 5Ks into Bulba, mainly because the legendary was to be Entei and I can hunt. Shit! I forgot you can hunt Entei in this game. Fuck. Kind of want to do that now, but it's roaming and I don't know how to do the roaming hunts. So, yeah. Gonna have to look that one up. Bashful and Adamant. Cool. Did I update the counter to that? Yeah, I did. Cool. I'm gonna hunt Squirtle. I was gonna hunt for Squirtle, and I thought it was gonna take hours. It took 5 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ! Wait, hold on. That's Ace4 Gaming from the YouTube side. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, and all their bot messages. So YouTube messaging, you can talk on YouTube. You'll see it on Twitch. Twitch, you can see the YouTube peoples. Now get this. Because we're also live on the TikTok side of things. TikTok shows up too, so I'm on 3 platforms at the same time. Have a field day with that one, boys. Fuck's sakes. So I'm literally streaming in 3 places with the same shit. My second channel, I was debating going live as well, and I might actually now go live on the second channel. Why not? Just why not at this point? Because then that way I'm getting pushed into the algorithm. I can then read everyone's chat. Obviously gonna soft reset these bastards. Ace, I swear I know you from another Discord server. Fuck's sake. Chat, should I just like live stream like I'm doing like with my... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're actually gonna do it. Bear with. Jordan's gonna do a thing. Sparks is doing a thing. He's gonna just stream on 4 fucking chats. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I won't lie. Genuinely have missed streaming. If I could, I would quit my job and go full-time streamer. Why? Because I enjoy it. Like, I love my job, don't get me wrong, but sometimes if I could and just go full-time content creator, damn right I bloody damn would. You should. Mate, I make like, on a good week, the most I made this month was like 2K at my main job. Normally I'm somewhere between 13K and 2,000 if I do overtime. I would need to make at least 2,000 a month from content creation for me to try and make it full time. If I can constantly get members and people like donating all the time, or like hyping shit up on videos from mobile, then I would go full time 100%. But my following is not that big enough for me to make that risk. Cool. So what I'm also going to do now is go into here, vertical canvas, add another output, go to YouTube. Gotta go on to my second channel. There it is. So I'm going to switch the login to my second channel. Which is where I do Pokemon Then We Fight videos. So my channel's like aesthetic is mostly here. I'm streaming just for shits and giggles. I wonder, can I actually stream? Let me find my stream key and see what it will let me do. Go live. to find YouTube stream. It's been a while since I've done it. So I can't see chat at the minute, but I will read chat when I can. Oh shit, my camera went purple. Let's fix that. That's pretty cool though. Having a purple camera, pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's maybe not look purple. Cool, we're back. The purple camera was sick as fuck though. It's doing it again, but that's pretty sick. No. Let's try and find my stream key, because there is a bit of time. Hang on a minute, I think I found it. Stream URL. What I'm basically going to do is stream on multiple places. Stream health, analytics. I see a streamer around. I don't see a stream. How to find YouTube stream key 2026. Stream URL. Cool, I figured it out. Learn how to use encoders. There's a stream key. Cool, we got a stream key. Create an output. Boom. Let's find out. Because if I'm somehow live on the second channel now... Yeah, we're live on the second channel too. Perfect. Okay, I'm live everywhere now. Whether the alerts will work, I don't know, that's fine. So we're live on the second channel as well as the main channel. Spectacular, that's actually kind of wild, I'm not even gonna lie. I think I'm live on the second channel. Hold on a minute, Jordan needs to make a check. Is it private? Is it private? I think it's private, yeah. It says I'm live. Unlisted, that's why. So if I go over to my main channel and just copy the settings and then move it across and then stream. Bear with people, we'll get back into the hunt in a moment. Basically just got to copy some settings. Ace got retconned, recognized. Gengar be possessing the camera. Oh, we love that. You know what? I love that humor that chat can just have a good time. YouTube Studio. Go to the other monitor. Bear with. Copy that. Go to here. Things paste that in there. And then do like... To watch this in vertical. Go here. There's the... Put that there, grab the link for the stream, watch it in this way, you go here, perfect, then I go into the analytics again, give it a thumbnail because it's going to need one of them, otherwise it's going to be that one. Public, no restrictions, and we're playing. Oh, no, we're not playing that. Game title. Put it in the Scarlet and Violet tab, just because it's easier for recognition. Actually, no, put it in ZA. There's a lot of people playing ZA technically, because it's the latest Pokemon game. Playlists, live streams. Cool, so we're now live on, but yeah, Sparks has things. Well, hang on a minute, chat's going off. But yeah, Sparks things has changed a lot over the years. It has. I'm back, was looking for a wire since I somehow only have one USB cable. Damn. But yeah, no, chat, we should be live on multiple channels now. So if I do a test, not quite. YouTube at more trainers. Auto-activate. Now if I do a test. Yep, cool. So there's going to be a slight confusion now because we're on 2 YouTube channels. Okay, so I gotta basically keep an eye on that. So we can turn Spotify off now. So we've basically got every YouTube channel covered. So I've got the main channel going, I've got the second channel going, so when it says 1,000, we still need to hit 1,000 followers. Either TikTok or YouTube. So we're live on main channel, shorts tab for the second channel. Also the Twitch, as well as our TikTok. So I'm live on 4 different streams. I fucking love this. This is so sick. I used to frown on like streaming on multiple platforms at the same time. The stream, I haven't streamed in months, so I'm just saying, you know what? Here's like 6 months or 2 months worth of shit that everyone missed. Yo. Yo, what up, Rich Bo? What's up? I can't even remember your name. I'm going to call you M because it's just easier. I just do the first 2 letters. Everyone is now talking on the things. So, the second channel got the messages a little late. I have returned to Sparks becoming the avatar of streaming. I have the YouTube. I have the other YouTube. I have the Twitter. We aren't live on Twitter. Stop saying Twitter. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go live on Twitter. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, I'm actually tearing up from that. That was fucking too funny. Oh, fuck's sake. So we've got 12 on the main channel. I don't know how many I've got watching on the shorts. So I'm going to pull up my second channel on YouTube. Make sure I've got it mute because I don't want to have replay. 13 on the main channel. Second channel is currently live as well with 13 people watching as well. Holy shit. Yeah, cool. We're just going to get like fucking numbers up everywhere. Jesus Christ. 10 minutes later, live on every social media, including Facebook. Dude, I'd be live on fucking Instagram at this point. Just fucking shiny headed Charmander. Let's just get every platform. Fuck it, let's just create a kick at this point. Let's start streaming on Facebook Gaming. I remember when Facebook Gaming was a thing. It was so bad. I never used it, but it was awful. We got hasty and quirky. God fucking damn it. Oh no. That's too funny. I'm sorry, that's too funny. Oh god, not Facebook Gaming. Anything but the Facebook Gaming. I'm gonna end up taking over hang on a minute. Gonna end up taking over so bad, but we will need to create a streaming platform just for you at this rate. Dude, if I create my own streaming platform, no one else will probably be using it. It's like, where's all the bandwidth gone? He's fucking using it all. Oh my god. Cool. Was that 154? We got 152, so this will be 156. Cool. I'm gonna move over to the YouTube Shorts side of the stream for the second channel. I'm hoping that it's streaming into the Shorts tabs, not like the main. Is it in the short? Yeah, it's streaming into the Shorts. Cool, good. That's what we want to see, because if it starts streaming into like this, like what we have on the main channel, vertical, not horizontal, into that feed, and then I'll kind of fuck something up there. But no, it's going into where it needs to be, so we're good. We're chilling. Also, the blurriness is kind of gone. I think it's just that. Yeah. Got a female Charmander, so that's cool. Any shinies at this point? So now when I see people messaging the YouTube, I have to look over to my main monitor for reading here and be like, is it in this tab? Let's check the Charmanders. Are they shiny? No, but they're rash and adamant, so we're going to keep looking. But if you guys haven't already and you want to support the channel even further, Twitch, I don't know if I still have emotes over there. Someone, like, let me know. Because, yeah, it been a while. It been a while. I'm pretty sure I lost all my emojis. I think I have some of them out for free. So I'm going to head over to Twitch temporarily, just to pull up my, like, chat. I think, yeah, I can see the, like, shaking emojis. Cool. So the emojis still work. Good. So I have some free ones. Shit, I lost a follower on Twitch. God damn. So I got Twitch, the playback watching. I am live everywhere. This is fucking amazing. I'm loving this. Oh, I don't know how many people I got watching on the YouTube Shorts. The More Trainer Sparks channel. If anyone hasn't already, like, subscribe to the second channel at this point, because we're trying to hit 1,000 subs on that channel. I got like 2 people over there watching, so shout out to the 2. I got the 1 person on TikTok. I'm gonna pull my Twitch up on my phone just so I can watch it on Twitch, just so I can see what's going on Twitch if I have to look in real time. I mean, these are my emotes. Yeah. Cool. Charmanders. Did I up the counts? I'm not sure. Cool, that's it. Just punch the fucking microphone. Cool. Let me go back to the chat. I'm not sure if I got the count or not. I don't think I did. So if I go back. Yeah, I did. Cool. They reflect the right changes. Also, those emotes are fucking fire, and they show up in my stream too. That's amazing. I need to make sure I'm still following Zardy. I am. Cool. I never stopped following. I've been following you since 2019. Damn. Cool. So these Charmanders aren't shiny. We can self-reset them. I paid a lot of stuff to get this done. Damn. So we've got like 5 people watching on Twitch. It's been a while since I've streamed on this platform. And it's good to see that I've got like 6 people coming in already to watch me on Twitch. That's impressive. Oh, female Charmander again. Lonely and naughty. Damn. The fact that this is also... What I find hilarious is the Twitch subs or follow alerts might not show up, but the YouTube ones are going to show up on Twitch, and I find that fucking hilarious. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up another instance of Streamlabs chatbot and see if I can actually fucking do because if anyone follows me on Twitch, I would love to have the emotes just show up. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is gonna be the most scuffed fucking shit that I've done. Oh no. You know, I'm gonna have 3, like, actually, yeah, I kinda want the alerts to show up. No, because if I do it for this one and someone like, wait a minute, where is my, like, alerts? Do I have alerts on this tab? Do I? Do I really? No, I don't think I do. Damn. Wait, what's in this folder? I think I do. It's in here somewhere. Do I? Do I not have alerts? Damn. Cool, we're not going to have alerts for the Shorts tab, but we might as well get the fucking Twitch ones going. Streaming service Twitch, restart. Yes. So we got another one booting up in a minute. So now if someone was to like, obviously don't do it now. If someone was brand new was to follow, if I can recalibrate this. Twitch streamer, connect. Need to generate a token, yes. Normally when I stream on Twitch, I have the purple background. Cool, that's connected. I need to try and sign into my bot that allows me to regulate things. Cool. I may need to reset that Twitch password. Yes. Email instead. Bear with. I'll respond to chats in a second. I need to reset an email password. Cool. So if I can try and log in now. It's not emailing me the password resets. And I'm in this room. Nice. I wonder if I have the password saved in my passwords on my phone. No, I don't. Fuck. Okay. So that's gonna be interesting. I can receive that fucking email perfectly fine. I'm going to Twitch on my phone. I need to log in, try logging in. Email. Cool, so I can't do the chatbot just yet. Cool. So what I'm going to do is check if we've got one person on the main channel, 12 still watching on the main channel, so main channel's popping off and doing numbers, so appreciate all the people still here while I'm trying to sort shit out. But we're going to go back to hunting for a minute while we wait for a Twitch password to reset itself so I can basically have my bot to basically monitor chat for me. Both of these are male. Cool. Oh. I have a message from my friend Ozzy. Living room. I want to see if I can try and reset my password from Twitch. I can get more people in and monitor the chats. Because we got like 16 people on the main channel. I have yet to buy the game. For fuck's sake, hard. We got like no people on the TikTok right now though. That's fine. Poop. I'm actually gonna just try and guess some passwords and see if I can get in. I wonder if it's just this. Forgot password. C-A-P-P. Doesn't match. Okay, so the Twitch bot one can't be found, but the other one can. It can take a few minutes to appear, and be sure to check spam. Done. Cool. So I gotta just check all my emails. Yo, what's up, Ethan? Welcome in. Thank you for the hi message. I'm just trying to. I wonder if it's in the. Is it in there? No. Is it in the social ones? No. Primary? No. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to do it on my computer, aren't I? I just want to know why this email is not receiving the fucking email to reset a password. Why is it not letting me change the password for this Twitch account so I can actually use it properly? I might just have to create a new Twitch account. That's fine. Red Fire version? Fire Red. Unless the title I've put is Red Fire, then whoopsie. Sign up via Google, ZappyTube bot. Damn it, can I continue? I might be able to continue through Google. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'll sign up with my personal email then. And then it'll be the new ZappyTube bot. So ZappyTube bot 2. We'll just say its birthday is March 1st because it's easier. Also 2000. Just there we go. Cool. Bear with. So now what I'm gonna do is go into the chat bot, and then that'll be Zappy Chew Bot 2. Try and generate a token for that. Continue with Google. Authorize, sure. Connect. Cool. So what I need to do now is put exclamation mark YouTube. Cool. So I think I might have it figured out. Not sure yet. So what I'm going to do is test. Cool, that works. Yo, Christian, thank you for the sub, dude. Yeah, sorry, I was just sorting something out. Just paid like money towards a holiday because I'm going abroad. So now, if I was to do exclamation marks, they would show up. So now I've got to go to the dashboard and I'm going to test an alert and see what my Twitch like alerts are, because it could be an old alert. Oh no, it's still going to show YouTube. Cool. So I won't know if anyone follows me on Twitch. So I'm about to like figure that out. So if I log out of the YouTube and then log into Twitch, not me, definitely me, authorize. I'm just going to do a test. Will this fuck up everything or what? Twitch follows. The alert sounds are a little different, but that's fine. So I just need to do a quick thing on the YouTube side and then alert Twitch. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. Yeah. And then it was 1920 1080. Cool. 1920, 1080. Cool. So now, someone follows me on Twitch. It shows up. But all I need to do is... Sorry, I need a Kevin. Kevin! Yo! What up? The Sir. Gonna buy this game and re-release. Dude, they will release Soul Silver. I have a hunch that they're gonna re-release it. So I'm testing out alerts, and now just gonna duplicate it, sign out of Twitch on one of these. The sound effects are gonna be a little different. Dashboard, log out of the Twitch one, log into the YouTube one. Specifically the main channel's alerts. And then I'm going to test if someone subs. So alert box, test if someone subscribes. Then test when someone follows on Twitch. Do they both work simultaneously or no? No. Cool. So they won't. They both won't work at the same time. Fuck's sake. Okay. I thought that I might have got lucky and I figured out how to make both alerts show up. I might have figured out a way. So what I'm going to do... That's the Twitch one, right? No. There's the Twitch one. There's the Twitch one. I want to see if there was a way I could like test an alert. Feel that, Caleb. Subscribers. Is there a way I can like test alerts? Anyway, I have a way of doing it. I'll just have to do it off of my phone. So I'm into Streamlabs. Sign up, sign in. So I got it signed in on my phone. So what I'm going to do now is go to alert box, follows, cool. So now if someone was to follow and subscribe at the same time, they would show up at the same time. Cool. It will get annoying, but then I'll know who's who. Cool, so I figured out how to do it. Nice. Cool, got the hard part out the way, so if anyone follows on Twitch, I'll get notified. Cool, back to streaming. Do the fun parts now. Both Charmanders are indeed males. I've got one person watching on the second channel and 15 people still watching on the main channel. Shout out to all you mad lads. How many people are over on Twitch? We don't know. If I could, I would have like the little viewer icons down here to show me who's on where. TikTok 1, Twitch don't know. I can't see the number. There's about 4 here. Cool. Let's check these Charmanders. Are they shiny? Probably not. They're jolly and hardy. Damn. 10, 10, 12, 9, 10, 11. Nah, cool. They're not that bad. What I'm going to do is have the second channel display there so I can see how many people are watching there. And then underneath there. Oh shit, I can create a split view. Fuck, that's actually kind of sick. That's actually fucking helpful. Don't need the stream chat now. So I've got 4. I've got 19 on the main channel. Holy fucking shit. I love that. So we've got 19 on the main channel. I'm gonna die. I loaded up my alt and it got like 10 times in and it was not my main. Oh no. Okay. So we've got 4, 16, 1, and 1. So I'm on 4 different platforms right now. This is amazing. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Got a female Charmander though. Modest. Not too bad, but it's not what we're looking for. 22 on the main channel. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're back to 2.5k. I love that. I love seeing that we're back to 2.5k on the main channel. But we're gonna keep going. I haven't even posted that I was live on Twitter. But dang. Dude, it's been forever since I've seen you. So we've got 2 Charmanders here. 2 pros. Modest and bashful. 9. Nah, they're not that great. Chat, quick question. Who do you think is going to get the shiny? The Leaf Green game or the Fire Red? Because I'm betting on the Fire Red. Dude, we got like 23 people on the main channel. It's not even crazy. What the fuck is going on? Normally, it's the other way around, where the main channel gets less and the second channel gets way more. The main channel's got 23 people watching. That is so sick. I got Hardy and Naive. Damn. Got 5 people on Twitch, 1 on TikTok, 1 on the second channel, and 20 on the main channel. That's fucking crazy. I feel like since the name change though, it's been, yeah, it has been. My name stayed the same ever since though. But yeah, let's see, is these ones shiny? Mild and jolly, 10, 8, 10, 12, 9, 10, 11. You know what I might also do at some point is like, there's one thing I will suggest with these games. It's a fast way to make money. Do not beat the last guy at the Nugget Bridge. He gives you a gold nugget every time. Lose to him every single time because he'll give you another nugget every time. And that is how to farm money in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's a long, painful process. But hey, that's the first docile one we've had. But it makes you a shit ton of money over time. Because I want to know, I think it's 5k you can make by doing that method. Per gold nugget, I think it's 5k each one. I'm gonna look it up. Gold nugget Fire Red price. It's also, no, I mean you lose on constantly. You don't level up. Yeah, it's 5,000 Poke Dollars. So if you lose 99 times, you've basically just made 495,000 Poke Dollars. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, if you go back with one Pokemon, for example, I'll do it on a stream just for a demonstration at some point. if you go in, let's say he starts, I think he leads with an Ekans, just go in with like a level 2 Rattata and just let him kill you. You will get a shit ton of money each time you lose to him. So you get 5,000. So each gold nugget is 5,000 Poké-Dollars. You lose, let's say, 99 times, but you keep going back up and getting another one from him. That's at least nearly 500k just from that. And then you'll have enough money to get a Dratini comes Celadon City. So, yeah, bank. Big bank. Big, large money, large lad. We got 27 people on the main channel. Holy shit. Think when I do it, I'm going to beat some of his mons. No. You can, but then you've got to lose to him. So you won't get that much EXP, but just after you're done farming him for his money and his infinite supply of gold orbs, then kill his Pokemon. I don't know what else to suggest, but you do make a lot of money from doing it. Got Jolly and Docile again. But like, I'm loving playing these games on Switch. They feel so good. I thought this was all bullshit, and I also kind of thought that we were going to get like an Ilka-style Fire Red Leaf Green BDSP type shit. But no, I'm glad it's just the re-releases of the old games. Because, not to sound horrible, I would not be paying 40 to 60 per one. Just for another retelling of Kanto. Because like, that's not horrible. We've got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. We don't need to put a $60 price label on these games. And trust me, they would. If they could, they would have put a $30 price tag on them, but they were like 20 each for me. I paid about 40 and I got 2 games. 180. So these will be 182. I won't get a lot more, but most other things early game, because Frigg has basically no way to get. Yeah, Fire Red Leaf did not have a long ways to get levels. I won't lie, I kind of want to like shut my TikTok off now because I'm not getting any more like people showing up. Well, Lonely and Modest, so they can get soft resetted. Like, I'm just doing this with one hand now. How do people track the resets that are not on stream though? I don't know. I'd say that's the impressive part, when people do it off stream. And they're like, cool, what number was I at? Unless they just... What I used to do was like draw lines in a book until I got like the numbers down. And then at that point I was like, yeah, cool, that's basically where I'm at. That's the mobile app that tracks it. Yeah, also the mobile app. Gentle, Rash, 25 on the main, 5 on Twitch, 25 on the main channel, 1 on TikTok. Boom. Did I up the counter there? China hunting Eevee almost. Yo! Ryder, welcome on into the stream. I don't know why I wanted to say Raider there for a second. I was like, no, that's definitely how you spell Ryder. But you're on the Eevee hunt? Dude, let me know how that goes, because I would love to do the Eevee hunt. I never track resets, I just go by half time. I always like to track mine just for simplicity, because then I can just put it into the footage and go, yeah, boom, done. But we've got 4 on the second channel in the short 5 now, so the second channel's starting to pick up some speed. Oh, female Charmander. Calm. not shiny, also not a shiny. We got 27 on the main, 5 on the second channel, 4 on Twitch, 1 on TikTok. So I'm live on multiple platforms with the same stream. So no matter which platform you have, the only ones I won't be live on is surprisingly Twitter. And that's basically it. But yeah, we're on 190. So we're on about 200 Charmanders almost. Yo, Bean, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated it. Take it, that's yo. Currently hang on a minute. I just hang on a minute. Currently shiny hunting on my modded Game Boy SP. Didn't get the Switch version, but I'm on the hype train. Dude, we love that. Welcome on in on official hardware. You know what? Fuck the people that are playing it on Switch. This mad lad is playing it on official hardware. Dude, if you have Twitter, tag me in it. I want to see this modified console. Please, for the love of God, I want to see how cool it looks. Because I love seeing people's like modified old SPs and shit. I've seen someone modify their DS to have fucking RGB lights underneath the buttons, and I was like, that's fucking sick. Why do people not do this with other consoles? This one don't want to reset for a second. God damn. Fucking Leaf Green just does not want to play nice today. If you guys haven't already, drop a sub on the main channel, drop a sub on the second channel, because I post Then We Fight videos on there. So if you guys are familiar with like Nintendo's type of content, I do basically the same shit. And I love it. It's like a great thing to do with my friends. We might be doing it with the new games when they come out, obviously, if we can try and get the games like modified and shit. I modified my SP and a regular one to soft reset. That's not too bad, actually. But because of the way it's going, I don't know how these guys are going to do like Then We Fight videos in like winds and waves, just because the Switch 2 is exclusive to that and you can't hack the Switch 2 yet. So I'm hoping that someone decides that they're going to hack the Switch 2, but I can see them deciding after you get your shiny, you're doing the whole stream run. I don't know yet. I might. But what I'm planning to do is store them in home or whatever whenever I can, then delete my save file and go after Squirtle. But again, we're on the Switch, we can make multiple profiles, then I'll hunt Squirtle. Because I'm missing Squirtle and Wartortle for my line. Because I'm doing a shiny living deck. The reason I'm going for Charmander is 1, it's one of my favourite starters of all time. 2, I'm missing Charmander from the family line. Sure, I could go hunt it in like Let's Go or Scarlet and Violet or ZA, but I was like, nah, I want a hard hunt. I want to do it on the new games that have just been re-released, and fuck it, why not? And do it on the Switches, because who's not gonna hunt a Charmander? Woo, thank you for putting me on your VIP list. Got like 3 people on everything almost. 3 on Twitter, TikTok. Fuck, keep doing that. I love how you just push those 4 buttons like this, so that, because obviously I'm on the home screen. Like, watch. For those who don't know how to soft reset, it's this, 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 this. See? I know people that are literally doing this, close the game, open it again. Don't do that. Because for the love of God, it's more time consuming. And I love it. On the SP, it's A, B, start and select at the same time. Yeah. I love that, though. The fact that they put the soft reset buttons in, it's just so nice. Because I was expecting them to say, yeah, you want a soft reset, you have to do the close the game from home. Some people are mad that this game is not on the Nintendo Switch Online service. And I'm like, would you pay monthly for this game every month? Or just buy it? Because at this point, I'll buy it. They're not shiny. So now we're coming up to the big 200. That's right, 200 soft resets. I like how TikTok just fucking fell off. Like, there was people talking, and then it went dead, and now it's just quiet again on TikTok. But Twitch has 3, second channel has 2, and 23 on the main channel, so I'm not complaining. The main channel is just like blowing up right now. Which is good for the main channel, but I would love the second channel to try and get past 700 today. Quirky and Jolly. All 10s. Not too bad. I would laugh if my shiny Charmander was female. Because I'm like, not only did I get a 1 in 8,192, I also got the 12.75% chance of it being female. I do kind of wish it was like Mario Kart and Animal Crossing, where it's free with Nintendo Switch Online, but also able to be like, yeah. But the thing is, when people have like been data mining the code for these games, they found Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald somewhere in the code. So potentially, we might see them next Pokemon Day. So 2027, I can see us getting those other games. Because think about it, there's a whole bunch of Pokemon that are technically now unable to be obtained because to get Espeon and Umbreon, you need Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Because you can't get... I don't think you can get Umbreon and Espeon from this game. You needed Leaf Green. No, you didn't. You needed Fire Red. No, you needed Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. So technically, you could suffer by doing the Mew hunt. Yeah. Because I have emeralds, 2 physical emeralds that was hunting Mew. Because originally I was going to hunt the Mews while hunting these at the same time. So it'd be like, yeah, I'm playing 4 copies. Oh shit, wait a minute. I just had a fucking brain play. Holy shit. My brain just had boof. Remember when I said I was going to shiny hunt Deoxys at some point, guys? I can now 4-way hunt this bastard. 2 ways on official hardware. 2 ways on another official hardware, but they're the Switch versions. I can 4-way hunt Deoxys and be like, cool, which way are we getting this bastard? Switch or fucking DS? Because that way I can just go, yeah, fuck it, got the yellow bastard. He's on the DS, I know how to move him into bank, and then move him into home. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. But you know what I want them to do with the Emerald ports, if they do the Emerald ports? If they do, please, please fix its fucking RNG. Because basically, certain frame rates you just can't get starters because obviously it keeps generating the same fucking one. A lot of people don't realize this because Emerald had an issue with its coding where if you try to soft reset, you would just be ending up on the same frames every time. I still want Colosseum to come out. I do too, but that's coming out on online soon. To be honest, you'd probably prefer it on Switch, then it's straight to home. Yeah, exactly. If I could, I would literally buy the games again with my other 2 Switches, because I have 4 Switches. I could 4-way hunt on the Switch. 30 people on the main channel watching. What's up, everyone? Yeah, a lot of the older Gen 3 games had problems with their code. Yeah, that's the one thing I fucking hated with the Gen 3 games. Emerald specifically. Ruby, Sapphire were fine. Emerald, not so much. So that's why when, you know, people, when they look for Mew, they don't soft reset Mew, they walk in and run away. Whereas like this, I'm soft resetting them. Whereas Mew, you had to walk in, walk up to it, battle it, run away, leave the area, go back in, chase it down again, click on it, and it's a different Mew every time. Whereas if it was like this, for example, this Charmander's naughty. If I was doing it at the exact same time, pushing the buttons at the exact same time, I'd be looking at the same Charmanders again and again. Meaning they would never ever be shiny because I'm landing the same frame every single time. But now, with the Mew, when you walk up to it, run away from it, challenge it again, when you've gone back into its little area, it's a different Mew. And occasionally, it can be blue. So we're on 212 Charmanders, and Alex is on 212 Squirtles. I'm pretty sure this bastard is shiny hunting Squirtle. Hardy and relaxed. Not a shiny. We're moving on. Got 4 on Twitter. Nope. Got 1 on TikTok, 4 on Twitch, 6 on the second channel, 26 on the main channel. It feels so good to have multiple people talking to each other. Like, you could see on the main channel and Twitch that you could see the YouTube chat pop up with the YouTube icon, the Twitch with the Twitch icon. It feels so good. Because this is basically me maximizing my audience and getting everyone involved. Quiet and bold. Boom. Soft reset. 214 was not shiny. Now imagine doing this with 4 switches. This would be a fucking nightmare. Pretty sure I just got 2 female Charmanders. I'm calling it now. Speaking it into the universe. 2 Charmanders. Female. Ooh, one of them female. I was fucking close. Come on, be shiny. Fuck's sake. You could be the only guy going for a full shiny living dex. What do you mean? I have now hit 2,000 resets for Eevee and still nothing. Well, Ryder, I believe in you. You'll get it. You'll get it before odds. We have a shiny tab to showcase shinies in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, !Discord. Make sure you do fill out the introduction form. Like, you just talk about yourself in there, and then one of the admins will give you control to come in and basically socialize with everyone. That's impossible. And nothing's impossible. Boom. I don't think I'll be the only guy going for full living dex, and plus the full living dex is technically impossible because Game Freak and Nintendo decide to shiny lock a lot of fucking Pokemon. And then the ones that are shiny locked are like, hey, here's a reward for completing Pokemon Home, or here's a reward for basically being people that buy our games. Go to GameStop, Target, or wherever and pick up your shiny Volcanion. Oh, fuck me, lol, you're going to be real upset with me. Why? Why am I going to be upset with you, dude? Yo, what up, Robin? Said hi. I say hi back. Got 7 people on the second channel, so the second channel's starting to pick up some speed. TikTok is still on 1. That mad lad is still watching. Only living dex I've completed is ZA, and that was on Thursday. Damn. Fuck off! Did you get it? Now, I want proof. I want proof. You're bullshit. Yeah, that's something I wanted to talk about with everyone here. Not shiny starters, Gen 10 starters. Who's your favorite? Because I like Gakwa, or I think it's Gekwa. I've heard people calling it Gakwa, like Gecko Aqua. I do love Pombun though. But I said it on Twitter that I fuck with the other 2. About the least amount. I like it, but I don't love it. Like, congratulations on the shiny Charmander though. Where can I send it? Discord. !Discord. There's a shiny thing. If you fill out the introduction form, and then I love the Fire Dog, it being a Pomeranian. I did speculate their types on Twitter, being final form is going to be Grass Flying, Water Ground, and Water Ghost. But now that I've seen someone else say it and I can't unsee it, I can actually see Pombun being a Fire Fairy type and being our first Fire Fairy starter. I can fucking see it now, and I'm like, why did I not think of that? At that point, I kind of was like, I forgot the Fairy type existed. Yo, Cricket, welcome into the stream. My tier list of the Gen 10 starters is the Gecko, the Angry Bird, and the Pomeranian. The least favorite. I'm excited to see the shinies for the Gecko. It'll be interesting if it's purple or not. I can actually see it going teal. Don't know why. I just see it going teal. Who else is with me seeing a teal puppy? Not teal puppy, teal lit gecko. Ooh, hang on a minute. Imagine if the gecko goes green. Green gecko. Just saying. Could be fun. Could be interesting. But the Pomeranian, I can actually see it shiny getting an actual Pomeranian's color. Don't do green. Don't make it a green shiny, but I can see them doing it just for the shits and giggles. But the Pomeranian, don't make it grey. Would love a grey shiny, but I can see it actually getting Pomeranian colors. So it goes cream to look like a real Pomeranian. Think about it. It's a Pomeranian. It could go like a creamy color. I think that would be actually interesting for it to do that. Jolly and Modest. None of these are shiny. Fairs. I want Pombon to turn white as it's shiny. Yes, we don't get enough white shinies. I would love a white shiny Pomeranian Pokemon. You know what I would think would actually be cool? If the starters had, like, if it was a male, it'd be a black Pomeranian. If it's shiny, if it's female, it's a white Pomeranian. So then it's like the starter has 2 different shinies that people can go for. I'm just surprised that Game Freak and the Pokemon Company haven't introduced a newer version of shinies. Meaning, like in some fan games, right? They have a shiny Pokemon and a rarer shiny Pokemon. So, like, I don't know, let's say the normal Charmander is yellow, but a rarer Charmander is black. And everyone wants the black Charmander. So it would be something like a Hyper Shiny, where the sparkle is a little different, so you know it's a rarer version. That would be sick! I hope all the evolutions look good. Well, they had square shinies. That's true, they did have square shinies. I was hoping that the square shinies would give you like a different coloration. I'm hoping Grass, Steel, Fire, Fairy, and Water Poison. Shit. I completely forgot that. Yeah, I could see it going Water Poison, but there was this trend that people were looking it up, and it did it with the Gen 8 starters. Ooh. What the fuck? Alerts. What the fuck? What's the grey box? Why is there a grey box? Where is this grey box? Why is there a grey box? What did I push? Because a grey box just happened. Let me go full cam. Is it my camera? I think it's my camera. It's not my camera. OBS is doing shit. Uh-oh. Because it's okay on the shorts. It's not. Oh shit. It's not even that. Everything else is fine. It's just there's a grey box. I want to know what this grey box is. Is it the layout? It's not the layout. It just randomly gave me a grey box. I can't turn it off. What the fuck is it? Is it the Twitch alerts? Is it the YouTube alerts? What the fuck is it? Ah, fixed it. Shit, what the fuck happened? Grey box until we hit shiny. Cool, fixed it. It was just a big YouTube and Twitch said, fuck you. I think you might have said too much. I think they're censoring me. I think they hacked the mainframe and went, no, shit, he knows too much about our Pokemon. Basically, there was this thing that happened with Scarlet and Violet and ZA and Legends Arceus and Sword and Shield, where some of the starters share the same typings. For example, Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Skeleturge, both fire ghosts. Quaquaval became water fighting when Decidueye was grass fighting, and then Water Dark Samurott was the grass dark Meowscarada. Sword and Shield had the same thing. Yo, what's up, Elsa? And then they removed square shinies. It was like, what the fuck was the point of introducing it then? Ah, cool. Check waiting room VC chat, lol. Cool. Let me have a look-see. Oh shit, a lot of people have been joining the fucking Discord. Professional shiny hunter, obviously. Cool, I'm giving everyone their roles. A lot of people need their roles. Cool. I can do it off of my... Add a role. Cool. Give him that role. And then give you that role. So now you have access. So I think we're getting another Dragon Fairy. Yeah, Skeleturge. Yep, Skeleturge had Fire Ghost, so did Typhlosion. Holy fucking shit, he actually fucking did it. That's a sick Game Boy SP, and holy... Chat, he actually fucking did it. He found the shiny Charmander. And he's not even got an emulator tool in there, so like an action replay or whatever it is that allows you to hack it. He's actually fucking got it. Fuck's sake. And then obviously Dragon, so I can see it going to Water Dragon, Fire Fairy, and then Grass Fighting. 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 10, 9, 11, 10, 12. Damn. Not too bad. Cool. That's actually fucking sick. Man's pulled the fucking Charizard on Spanish cartridge as well. That's impressive. That's actually phenomenal. We've had like 1, 2, 3, 4 new people join the Discord today. That's amazing. I'm looking at the setup where this person is playing with 2 fucking switches. And it's Zard. It's fucking Zard's setup. I love it. That's not, it's Furret's. Furret's doing it. Fuck's sake, Furret. I'm looking at Furret watching the stream while also playing with 2 switches at the same time. Dude, Furret's a mad lad. I really hope it's not another grass fight and we don't need that fire incident. No, but at the same time, there was a fan art of evolutions that I did see, and I was like, if they do it this way, this will be fucking sick. Grass Electric for the final evolution of Brout. I really, right now my team has, my shiny team right now is Shiny Charmeleon, Shiny Primeape, and my newest, Shiny Abra. Don't get me wrong, the Mega is new, but could have been different. Yeah. I think we're talking shit about Emble. Sorry, did not mean that sentence. No, you're good. I was just like, what the fuck? There are 32 people on the main channel. I'd vibe with that, honestly. You know what I want to see? A fire electric Pokemon. It's not Rotom. Because we don't have that other than Rotom. So I think a grass electric type, other than Hisuian Voltorb, would be nice. Mega Darkrai is awful. It's cool, but at the same time, it's like, I don't like it. I get the horror elements that it does bring is kind of sick, where it comes out of the eye. I'm like, but all it is just Darkrai this way, but flipped sideways. It's cool, but it's not for everyone. That's a lonely Charmander that's going back to being lonely. Poor guy. But shout out to the 31 people watching on the main channel. Want to see the coolest mod I've done? Sure, drop it in the... there is a server message place you can put it in. I'm going to have a quick look on the Discord and see which tab you can put it into. I think you just put it in the chat. Ah, shit. Not mine, but imagine. Yeah. They also did get a female Charmander and someone else. That's actually pretty sick, though. I think I have a showcase ship. Oh, cool. Pokemon Sapphire cartridge. Damn. Ah. Okay, that is actually pretty sick. The DS screen is gone. It's just basically a modification. That's actually pretty sick. And yeah, that's actually pretty fire. Gave Darkrai Mega but not Talonflame. Yeah, Talonflame needed one. Lucha got one though. I can't be too mad about it. But you know who really should have got a Mega? And it is also a Kalos Pokemon. I still think either Aegislash or Goodra. But then again, Goodra did get a regional form. Slowking should have got one though. Because we have Mega Slowbro. Why not a Mega Slowking? I just don't know why Victreebel... Wow, Victreebel kind of needed it. What was a Pokemon that... No, Flygon needed 2 for the dish treatment, but we get back Excalibur. Fucking Mega Klefki. You know what? That shit would actually go well. I can see them actually doing a Mega Klefki. Just for shits and giggles. Aegislash fucking needed a Mega Evolution. It should have got one. It's not even a joke. I'm just annoyed that we didn't get a Mega Aegislash. Because chat, think about it. Mega Aegislash would have been sick. Golok though. I did just get my Garchomp Z today, so I'm not too mad about that. Don't say Charizard Z. Oh shit, yeah, Mega Noivern. How the fuck did we get about Mega Noivern? Chat, who wants a Mega Noivern? Because I'd absolutely love a Mega Noivern. Pangoro, I don't think needs a Mega Evolution. Where's that chat on? Because I just saw like a lot of people are chatting at once. The main chat. I think when people talk in the second chat, it kind of gets a little lost. I'm about to restart my original Fire Red Color. You can go for Squirtle because that Charmander was way too easy. Also, I don't speak Spanish, so Lucario and Garchomp don't need Z Megas, Mega Noivern instead, and also Mega Go-Goat. I mean, Mega Go-Goat would have been nice. I will agree that another Pokemon that didn't need it. Absol did not need another Mega Evolution. They should have gave those Z Mega Evolutions to new Pokemon. But then again, why would they be Z Mega Evolutions for new Pokemon? So I can argue that. Because they would have just been like, for example, Tatsugiri. It's not Tatsugiri Z. It's Mega Tatsugiri. But then again, why did we get a Mega Tatsugiri? It had a cool gimmick with Dondozo. So I guess it's to make its own little Pokemon, but the Mega Evolution was just a sushi platter, and I was like, that's a cool thing. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Like Pyro and Go-Go. Yeah, Pyro's Mega Evolution. It looks a little odd. But the fact is, it basically combines both male and female designs. And I was like, it's cool, but like, why? And the fact like Lysander, spoiler warning for people who haven't beat ZA. The fact that Mega Pyro was not Lysander's ace and it was still the fucking Gyarados. It was like, you could have given him his Pyro and given Gyarados to someone else. Tatsugiri did not need a Mega Evolution. People argue as well, Excalibur didn't need it, and I was like, well, technically, yeah, he doesn't. Flygon has been needing one for... Hey! Double females! Shit, was waiting for that to happen. Only took 248 tries. Fuck's sake. Sorry, if I made anyone think I found the shiny, no, I just found 2 female Charmanders. So that, I think, was harder than finding... That's not even harder. It was cooler, though. So I got a male Charmander. Alex took Squirtle for the 250th time. If you're a real man, you'll set your text speed to slow. Do not fucking test me, bro. I mean, we all know that no one plays with their text speed on slow. You know what would have been sick for a Z? Gyarados Z. Yes, thank you. Make it Water Dragon. I've seen fan art of a Mega Gyarados Z, and I was like, that would have been sick. But no, we just get Absolute Lucario and Garchomp. Like, and what makes it worse is I'm pretty sure that they're all the same type still. Like, Mega Lucario Z, you could have made it like a Psychic and Fighting type, but nope. Still Steel type. It's like, so you have 2 Lucarios that have 2 different Mega Evolutions with the same typing. So people, if they were to wait, what I missed, not a lot, but you got a membership, Zach. Oh my god, there's 2 Zachs now. Oh, wait. A minute, Ghost Dark, and now Garchomp loses it. Ah, okay, cool. So Garchomp is just pure Dragon when it Mega Evolves to Z. Cool. Lucario is the only one that keeps this fucking type. And they could have made it a pure Fighting type. Or pure Steel type. But good thing Aggron's not the only one now that just loses a fucking type. I think Ghost Dark Mega Absol would have been cool. Yeah. Shout out to the 35 people watching on the main channel right now. You guys are fucking mad, lads. This is like the most I've had on the main channel, and it's just because we're shiny hunting and fire red leaf green. The main channel has 35. The second channel has 1. Twitch has the 3 now. I hurt my phone off go off this morning. Yeah, you got gifted a membership by me, so you're welcome. It was one of the ones where I have like 10 I can gift out for free. You managed to get 1. TikTok has 1 person watching this entire time. That person's a fucking mad lad. $258 Charmanders, both male. If they're both shiny, I will actually laugh, because then I'll be like, "Oh my god!" And you can tell these are not emulated because they're actually switches. Astral and Brave. Like, this is like the fastest way I've ever hunted. So like, I feel like this will be my fastest ever hunts. Like how quick they're going. $260 Charmanders. I got a male and a male. I used to have luck on shinies a long time ago. I wish I had all that luck. Damn, I feel that. Yo, Savannah, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. This would be a hilarious moment for me to find a shiny. Damn, nope, no shiny. Like 29 people still watching on the main channel. That's fucking crazy. Pretty sure I'm on like 2.46 subs now. Fun fact, if you soft reset on an average of 45 seconds and you get full odds, God forbid, it will take you 102 hours. Damn! And is that of consistent hunting, or is that like taking breaks. Yeah, I'm on 2.46 subs. Oh my god. Obviously I got work tomorrow, but still, it's crazy. That's consistent with no. Damn, so that's like no sleeping. Dude, imagine pressing these buttons for 102 hours. That's basically with no sleep. Someone would probably do that. $266. If I get it now, I'm gonna laugh. That's torture. Imagine you're not allowed to sleep until one of them turns yellow. After 100k resets, you get 11% chance. So you'd be incredibly unlucky. Damn. I wonder how many followers I am on TikTok right now. Twitch, I'm pretty sure. I'm still on 425 followers, yeah. It's funny that right now I've been shining the Johto starters and Soul Silver. I kind of want to start hunting those at some point. I don't know if I ever started them, and if I did, I'm pretty sure I stopped hunting them. I don't know why. Alright, fine, I'll watch you here. Ah, Robin, you came to the main channel. Welcome on in. Thank you very much with the cheeky little wink. I got a female and a male Charmander here. Adamant and sassy. $270. Careful and relaxed. I'm loving playing these games though. It feels so good playing like old graphic games. I really wish that Pokemon would like make a new game in like the Gen 2, Gen 3 art style again, just for like retro. Be like, hey, here's another game that was made with sprites, because a lot of people like 2D artwork games. Even if they did like a 2.5 HD re-release of the games, I'd be like, that would be sick. Double Hardy. Oh my god, guys, we did it again. Oh, no, we didn't. They may be Hardy, but they're not the same exact numbers. 11, 9, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12. But they are both Hardy, but they are both a little different from each other. Damn. Like a side spin-off series? Basically, yeah. Kind of like how Pokemon Rangers were like 2.5D. I would love to have a new Pokemon. They need to make another Pokemon Rangers game. I'm sorry. Give us another Rangers game. Same niches but different IVs. Yeah. I mean, 42 Pokemon in, and we had like literally carbon copies. Yo, what up, Mr. Me? Looking timid. I'm surprised I haven't made a new Pokemon Rangers game. Actually disappointed in them for that. Because we now have a game with this controller. If you put it on the mouse, you can spin it in a circle. Like a mouse. So we're in a perfect game for Pokemon Rangers. You guys want to yap about Gen 10? I mean, we've already talked about the starters. They're pretty cool. We could talk about them again. Who's picking what? Because we've got 35 people on the main channel. Who wants to know what starter who's picking? Because mine's probably going to be the little gecko or the dog. I'm not sure about the burb. The burb, not so much for me. Also, everyone on Twitter was going, hey, yo, Rowlet, you have a long-lost relative that you didn't talk to us about. You know what? Matthew has a point here. A new Pokemon Rumble game that is like the original would be sick. You know what? That would actually be kind of fire. Matthew has a fucking point. Why have we not got a new Rumble game? Pokemon Rumble was sick. They need to bring it back. Give us a new Pokemon Rumble game. What was another Pokemon spin-off? I remember when I was watching the Direct, someone, when they saw the original trailer, before they announced that it was Gen 10, they were like, hey, yo, Pokepark 3? I went, don't even bring that into existence. I grew up on Pokepark, but if they had announced that the Gen 10 game was actually Pokepark 3, I would have been like, what? So you're not going to announce the next generation? I'm glad that it's coming out 2027, because then they get more time to polish the game. I want a game that does involve something with Gen 1, since it doesn't involve, it sounds horrible, but I feel like a Pokemon game without any Gen 1 Pokemon, it's not going to sell well. I'm going for that little gecko in waves, and one of the other two in winds. I'll go with the dog, if it remains a dog, and not some bipedal creature. I mean, I hope it doesn't go on 2 legs. For the love of God, stay bipedal. Quadruped, I mean. I'm predicting Ladybird and Noctowl evolutions. I hope so, because Ledian needs some fucking evolution. I think the development team went out of business for... Seriously? The Rumble team went out of business? Damn. What the fuck did they do to them? You know what's another thing that I'm surprised we haven't gotten yet? It's been a while since we've had a brand new Mystery Dungeon game. And I know people say, oh, but we had Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. No, I'm on about one with a brand new story. Not a remake or a remaster. I'm on about a brand new one. Like how we had Super Mystery Dungeon. That was brand new story, brand new town, brand new characters, brand new everything. The last one actually would have came out about 2016, so about 10 years ago. So that's been 3 generations, going on 4 since then. Because Gen 6 was like the latest generation at the time. It's the last 4-legged starter like Turtwig. I want to say Skeledirge technically counts, but Skeledirge can also go on 2 legs, so... 4-legged final evolutions. We have the Venusaur line, Meganium line, Turtwig line, Samurott is quadruped, but it can also be bipedal. Gallo, they were all bipedal. Lolo, they were all bipedal except Primarina, because again, it has no legs. I think Creatures Inc. acquired the umbrella for the Pokemon Rumble Studios. I'd say, realistically, I genuinely think Samurott was the last quadruped starter that we've had in, like, a while. I wouldn't be surprised if Samurott was the last, like, 4-legged starter that we got. It kind of really would be. Because Gen 9 would have been Skeledirge, but Skeledirge can still stand on 2 legs. A new Smash Bros. Game would be cool. But let's be honest, a new Smash Bros. Game would not happen because... Wow. Smash Bros. Ultimate is... I still think it would happen, but it would be a long time. I'd say we might not see it until Switch 3. What was the next message I was going to read? Last Pokemon side game that I played was Pokemon Conquest. We need a Pokemon Conquest 2. I want them to bring Pokemon Conquest 2 to the Switch and make it like a 3D title. That would be fucking amazing. They don't make spin-offs anymore other than Pokemon Snap, which I was happy that we got new Pokemon Snap. That was fun. But this game, Winds and Waves, does kind of remind me of Pokemon Snap. Well, the new one. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got 3 messages on my phone. All from friends. I'm still waiting on the Detective Pikachu 2 movie. Oh, Ryder also just said that. I didn't even see they said that. What about new Pokemon Battle Revolution? That would be sick, but we've got Pokemon Champions kind of for that now. Oh yeah, Winds and Wave looks fucking beautiful, by the way. They've cooked. They've actually made it look good. I still have yet to beat Dimension. Same. I have still to beat Pokemon the DLC. I have not beaten it yet. Rash and Modest. Boom. I can't believe we're on 300 soft resets already, and we've only been live for like, what? 2-3 hours? Maybe 4? 3 hours. It's been like 4 years. The paywall for Champions is turned off for me. Yeah. I mean, there is a battle pass, and I feel like a lot of places will probably not then get access to this game because gotcha-like reasonings. I think that's why a few countries don't have like Genshin or Honkai Star Rail and some games like that, because it promotes like gambling for children, which sounds horrible. This game is probably also going to do it because this game has the slot machines again. Yo, what up, PX Medal? 911 in and no shiny Charmander yet. It's nice to see everyone's going for Charmander. We're just hunting Charmander together. Everyone that's suffering, let's just jump into the stream and just be like, yeah, everyone's suffering. Let's all just suffer together and look for this, like, yellow lizard. I wish they remake Pokemon Platinum. Yeah, I wish BDSP had platinum elements put in. That would have made BDSP probably not as bad as it was. And I know some people will turn around and go, oh, BDSP was not that bad. It was basically 1-to-1. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was, because the problems that were in DP were also in BDSP. So 15 years apart, the same glitches and shit were in BDSP that were in Diamond and Pearl. So talk about it being a 1-to-1, it was literally a 1-to-1. Same glitches and all. And I went, you know it's bad when your remake has the same faults that the originals had. So it's not even a remake, it's just you've upscaled the games and put it in a different engine. Like, how could you do that? Like, and Diamond and Pearl is like the games that everyone wanted for years. Like, Auraz was a perfect remake because it added new elements. BDSP was too faithful. So I feel like they may never do remakes again now because they're like, yeah, we fucked up with Diamond and Pearl. Can't wait for the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Facts. It would have been cool for Platinum to make it into BDSP like Emerald or Auraz. Yeah, imagine if we had a distortion episode. Never fix those glitches of that either. But then we did get like Legends Arceus, so I was like, okay, we can't be too mad at the fuckers for that because it gave us an entirely different story in a way, in a new region, just set in the past. Charmander's my boy. When I was hunting Charmander, I got him in 75 resets. Yeah, you did. Lucky son of a bitch. Cool, we're on Charmander's 300 and 299. Ooh. We got a female. And then we got a male. Unless I got 2 female Charmanders, we're about to find out. Yeah, I got a male and a female. Impish and Brave. Cool. We're going to continue going. What's a reasonable frame or time for Sun and Moon remakes? I would say probably somewhere like 2042. I could see maybe Sun and Moon getting remakes. It's the same thing with like Black and White with Black and White 2. How the fuck would they tackle that? Because I said what they would have to do, they'd either have to remake Black and White and then add a DLC for Black and White 2's storyline, or what they could do is just do like a remake of Black and White 2 and do a Legends game for Black and White 1. Because then it feels a bit more interesting that way. Last shiner I ever got was Shiny Lugia in Soul Silver last year. Damn, that's pretty nice, actually. I mean, Shiny Lugia is gorgeous. Fun fact for those who may or may not know, Lugia was actually never meant to actually make it into a Pokemon game. It was designed exclusively for the Power of One movie. The original 2000 movie, the Pokemon movie 2000. Yeah, it was made just for the movie, but people liked it so much they made it officially into the games. And what I find funny is it went so well with the potential for being Pokemon Silver's mascot. It's like it's so well it was a silver Pokemon, not like a blue Pokemon. I'm at 992 and I want the shiny Charmander. Man, I want to play. Yo, welcome in Psyduck the Goat. I mean, you'll get it eventually. Just, I believe in you. Have the patience. And yeah, welcome on into the stream. I know that feeling so well. I'm mad though that Lugia is a psychic and not a water type. I always wonder why is Black and White the only games with them to have sequels other than Gold and Silver. It's because people really liked Unova. I was hoping that they would have been Pokemon Grey, because I remember when I was a kid and I went into a game store. It was called Game Station back then before it became Game. So it's your equivalent to the Americans watching. It's your equivalent to GameStop. Bear with. Have been thrown off, so I need to figure out where we are. Someone came in and said dinner and around 306 or around 308. I think. Yeah, 308. Cool. But yeah, no, I feel like, because I remember when I was telling the story, I remember when I was a kid, I went into GameStop, well, Game Station. I was told by the Game Station employee that the next Pokemon game coming out, because they had, like, all the stuff ahead of time, was going to be Pokemon Grey. And I remember them telling me that you could basically move one of your Pokemon from Black and White. It was basically a continuation. So basically, the premise of Black and White 2, you didn't start with a brand new character or whatever. It took place straight after Black and White. You can continue with like one of your Pokemon that you upload your save file. It would communicate with Pokemon Black or White and allow you to continue the story. And basically you can only bring like one Pokemon from your team of 6 in your party to continue the progress. So why that was the thing, I don't know, but that would have been cool though. Because it would have been like, oh, different version of Unova or whatever. Thanks, brother. Good luck on the hunt. I'll keep you in the background, so it just won't chat much. That's fine. As long as you keep me in the background, that's all good. But the thing about it, Ho-Oh is flying fire, and meanwhile flying psychic, which is weird. So it's Lugia. Yeah, Lugia does know a shit ton of water type moves. But they wanted it to be a psychic type because that, at the time, was like a legendary-like type. But I could see them giving a Mega Lugia the Water Psychic type and ditch the flying. I think it should have just been Water Psychic. Fire Psychic and Water Psychic and boom. Done. Easy win, easy dub. I like how TikTok has just got like no more people coming in. Do you know what I'm thinking of doing? Bear with, I'm thinking of ending the TikTok live and then re-going live on TikTok and seeing if that will allow more people to come in on the TikTok. If it was like a fresh live stream for TikTok. it'll be a fresh stream key, which means I go into my outputs, output settings, go in there, go in there, go in here, then go live again on TikTok, then activate the source. Cool. Now, I have the TikTok back. More people might show up. So if I put the coffee emoji, yeah, coffee shows up, definitely. Let me read chat. This is what messes with my brain while growing up. It's like when people confuse Charizard, why isn't it a Dragon Fire type until he got his... Yeah, exactly. So, perfect. Now that I have that sorted, hopefully more people will start showing up on the TikTok live stream as well, because I'm live over there too. I'm going to also try and see if it will show up on my phone now that I'm live streaming to TikTok. It does. Cool. I'm going to share the live with a few friends. I wish they brought back the Wii. The Wii would have been cool though. Yo, Nate's just joined the TikTok live. Cool, people are now starting to show up. Cool. Did I actually... What are you doing on this side of the internet? Hello! I'm everywhere today, buddy! I'm doing like this really, really weird thing, and I thought I'd give TikTok live streaming a try. And it's actually been doing great for me. How many Charmanders am I on? Just hit 2100, damn. Did I miss a count of these Charmanders? No, I didn't. Correct. But yeah, no, I bought both Leaf Green and Fire Red. But yeah, welcome on everyone into the TikTok live stream. Woo! We got TikTok live streams going. I got YouTube going as well, and it's been doing numbers, as you can see. Well, the TikTok side of things can't see it, but the YouTube can. Are you enjoying, Nate, the announcement of Gen 10 and also potentially playing Fire Red Leaf Green on your Switch? Because I am loving it. Also, how do I not have you as a moderator on my TikTok? How do I make you mod? There you go. You now are mod. Nate has hammer. Anyone be bad on TikTok, Nate can hit them with it. Boom. If you need another mod on YouTube, I'd be down. I mean, I've got enough mod team at the moment, but thank you very much. I found a shelf at Archipax. I'm so fucked. I know that feeling. Are these both mine? No, one's quiet. Yo. Hey along, thank you for also joining the TikTok live. Much appreciated. We've got 2 people watching. You're banned, and you're banned, lol. Oh, that's too funny. Yo. I don't like your tone. Banned. Who bans the mods? Everyone. We're doing well, though. Come on, give me a shiny. Damn it. Yo, Rose, welcome on into the live stream on TikTok as well. Yo, welcome on in, Rose. Come on, Charmander. I died. What? Oh, shit, yeah, you're fighting the alphas. Damn. I was like, how did you die? And then I was like, oh, shit, I just remembered. I'm good. Just having fun hunting on Charmanders. And we'll see if we get the yellow one. I've basically been hunting it for a few hours now. Both of these are males. Are they both going to be shinies? Probably not. Modest and Sassy? Nah. Fuck off! Holy shit! Holy shit! Are you fucking with me? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. There is no shot that this is actually Game Boy Luke. Get the shiny now and I'll drop gifted. Luke, if this is really you, tag me on Twitter. Because I don't believe that this is Luke. Holy shit, I'm shaking in my boots. If I get the shiny, Luke, I hope you keep your fucking word, dude. I just saw Game Boy Luke. Dude, thank you for the £2 super chat. Holy shit. Just before my 25th, Luke shows up. Holy shit. I'm actually shaking. Come on, Nintendo. Let me have a yellow fucking lizard. Come on. Because if it... Oh, one of them's female. Luke, what happens if this Charmander that's female is shiny? Because then this one's rare. I'm actually fucking nervous now. Holy shit, Luke, thank you for the £2 super chat. Ah, fuck. Ah, I don't even know what number I'm on. Yo, Jordan Edwards, welcome on in. I'm doing the same 1 hour in. Dude, I just saw Game Boy Luke showed up and my heart fucking skipped. I was like, nah, there's no way that this is the real Luke. But I'm pretty sure that is. Holy shit. Luke! What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Oh my god, there is no way that this is the real Luke, but if it is, dude, he's just made my day. Roki, I haven't seen Roki in years. Where's he gone? Hang on a minute. I think I've just been tagged on Twitter. I don't know. Nah, I just had a notification. I thought I got tagged. Luke, thank you so much. You just like... Holy shit. I'm seeing stars. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Yo, what up, PJ Collects? I'm at 1545 attempts for Bulbasaur and I'm going insane. Dude, I know that feeling. Oh my god. Sportnut, thank Luke for the gifted. Holy shit. If the shiny turns up now, this is incredible. Better that next time, bud. By the way, it's literally... Luke, thank you for the £2 super chat again, my guy. Oh, holy shit. Hang on a minute. I need to call someone. Who do I fucking call? Because, like, I wasn't expecting the real Luke to show up. I should know it's the real Luke because of the verified tick. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Hang on a minute. I'm calling Corey. Corey will know this. Corey, pick up the damn phone. Oh, shit. I forgot I was also live on Twitch. Damn. Hydrate or dihydrate. Damn. I need water. I need to call Corey. Shit, where's Corey? Corey, please tell me he'll pick up the damn phone. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not used to this. Yo, Corey. Sorry to bring you on stream. By the way, you're on stream, by the way. Are you able to go on video call for a split second? Oh, shit, I called a friend who's driving. Just to let you know, obviously I'm live streaming right now. I just had the most insane thing just happen.
Somebody sent you $1,000 dono?
No, I think it's actually better than that. Well, yes.
Gifted you.
So I got 5
years of membership.
No, I got 5 memberships gifted by someone, and you're gonna flip when you see this, because basically I'm shiny hunting Charmander, like when you saw me testing it at 3 in the morning yesterday.
Oh, let me guess. You got 5 gifts and a shiny within 2 minutes.
No, I randomly get a super chat of £2 from none other than Game Boy Luke himself.
That's cool.
He's like, get the shiny now and I'll drop 50 gifted. I didn't, and I got a female though, but not shiny, and then Luke just dropped 5 gifted members, and I was like, mad lad. Like, I had to double check that it was the real one, because I was like, oh. Yeah. Whoop Sire. Yeah, I know Whoop Sire. It was so hilarious. But like Luke then dropped another one, said better luck next time, bud. Like salute emoji. By the way, it's literally me. But what made me laugh the most, I was like, I wasn't sure if it was the real Luke, because I said if you are, like, at me on Twitter. But then I was like, obviously it's the real Luke because he's got the fucking tick next to his name. That's the real Luke. And I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. That's why I was like, hang on a minute, is this the real Luke or am I like being pranked? And I was like, no. Did someone hack Game Boy Luke's account? You're gonna see crypto ads. Don't bring that shit up again.
Bitcoin is decreasing.
What Bitcoin? I don't even know how many fucking Charmanders I've had since then. Bear with me, I'll respond to chat in a second. I'm just trying to like figure out what I was doing. So I got to 326, that was 328, and then yeah, I'm on 329 and 330. Yo, what Derek? We are literally just shiny hunting Charmander, and I'm on the phone to a friend because big Game Boy Luke just came in and like dropped a super chat of £2, and then well, £2 or $2 depending on where you're from. Then said, obviously, if I got the shiny, he would drop 50 gifted. Didn't. He gave me 5 gifted, and then said better luck next time. And I was like shaking because I was like, I never saw Luke come into my stream. I've messaged him on Discord before about trying to have help with a project that I was doing with Jerry, but then to have him come into my stream, I was like, holy shit. But yeah. I'll let you get on with driving. I don't want you to like crash or anything.
No, I'm okay. I Bluetooth people all the time while driving. I'm just talking.
Cool.
So, if you want to keep me on, go ahead.
I mean, if you want to stay on call, that's fine. Yeah. I got like 37 people watching on the main channel. No. I don't think he raided me because I had like a lot of people watching anyway. But then Luke just randomly like popped out of nowhere and I was like, holy shit.
Wait, you got 37 people. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go now. My mom's calling.
Cool. Bye, Corey. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Zard. That was Luke. That was the real Luke. Because the thing is, I've got the YouTube chat pulled up. And what I did to look and see if it was the real guy is if I go on there, I can go to channel and it takes me to the official Game Boy Luke. So it was literally him. There he's still here. Yo, Luke. Yeah, I saw the stream in my feed and I thought it'd be fun to swing by. Dude, when are you going to like any more conventions? Because anytime that I book time off to go, I then can't go because I'm like, oh, certain content creators aren't going. And then anytime that when I did have tickets and I got rid of them, you're there. Like, I wanted to go to PAX. I think you went there once with, not PAX, the one that's in London. The one at XL. It's not Insomnia, it's the other one. But I'm looking to go to one of those events again because it would be nice to actually like meet more creators. Holy shit, we got 40 people in here. What the fuck is going on? But yeah. That's the one, MomoCon in May in Atlanta, US. Otherwise it'll be Worlds. You know what? I really want to go to Worlds. Also, Luke, honest opinion, my guy. What do you think of the backdrop? And also, who are you picking for Gen 10? Because I'm kind of in between Pombon and I think it's Gakwa or Gekokwa. I can't pronounce its bloody name right now. Because I'm either going water or fire. Yes, he's going water. Let's go. What did Padders think? Because I feel like Padders is definitely going to be like the odd one and go for like Brout. I don't know why. Yo, what's up, Normality? Did I miscount the starters? 324. So we did that one. So yeah, this would be 336. Background looks good. It will be better if you had some depth field. So if the background was a little yeah. Believe it or not, that's a wall behind me because I'm in like a really small room. So unfortunately, it can't be any further back than that. And I can't go that way because I've got a chimney in front of me. But yeah, this whole backdrop, I will go full cam because Luke can see it. This is basically the backdrop. I gotta work with what I got. That is my pride and joy. I have 9s in all 3 of them. TikTok can only see the ones above me up here. Pulled that from a Japanese set. Got those from a Whatnot stream. And then also, so I had 2 Charizards, 2 Blastoises. Sent them to Ace for grading. They came back 9s. And then went on eBay and found a grade 9 Venusaur. And boom. Let me read Luke's message. I just lost Luke's message. Nice talking though, bro. Gotta head out. Be nice to see you at an event sometime. It would be nice. I will have to find out when I'm free because if I can get to the ECIU one, I think that's the ones in England. 2020. No, that's the international Pokemon one in Europe, which I believe was February last month. When is the next one? Is that 2027's one? But thanks for stopping by, Luke. And hope to see you around at events. But we're going to hop back into the game. So ECIU is next year. I also got to make sure that the 300... Yeah, it's cool. I got so distracted. But EUIC, I think, is next year. and I wonder where it's being held. It's in Europe. I think it's going to be... Yo up, Julia. Welcome to the TikTok Live. Worlds is next year. Cool. I might be able to afford it and go to the Worlds. I just got to make sure I'm not going on holiday next year with friends, because if I am, then we're going to have a problem, because I kind of want to go to Worlds. ECU is usually Excel in London. Worlds is in August of San Francisco. Shit, because I'm in Spain in September, so I wouldn't even be able to go to Worlds. I'll be able to watch it though. ECU is in August, and it's next year. Worlds is in August. Cool. So I just got to figure out when, if their tickets are even on sale for ECU. Pokemon 2027. I don't know what to play yet. I just got my Switch 2 a couple of days ago. Depends on what games you've got. Because I'd say wait until 5th of March and you get Pokeopia. That game looks good. I don't lie, I kind of want to play it. I genuinely want to go to these events. That is sick. Did I get a shiny Charmander? Let's hope, because if we did, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, if I did pull the shiny just now, I'm gonna lose it. Because it will be literally straight on the Squirtle. These are literally 338. Moment of truth. Left one. Naive, not shiny. Damn it. A few Pokemon... hang on a minute. A few Pokemon, Mario Kart World, Kirby Air Raiders, and the Forgotten Land. Is the Kirby game actually that good? Because I've kind of been debating getting it myself. I've also kind of wanted to get the new Donkey Kong game, the Bonanza one, because my editor Thomas plays that, and I've watched him stream it, and won't lie, kind of want to play it myself, but it's like, I've never really played that many Donkey Kong games. The Kirby game, is the Kirby game any good? We had LAIC, then EUIC, now in June it's NAIC, and after that it's Worlds. Oh, fair enough. Adamant and Naive, damn it. I also have 5 notifications on Twitter. What the fuck is up with my Twitter right now? You know what we do need? And I don't know why they haven't done this yet. Who would actually play a Pokemon, like, Mario Kart game where you're like Pokemon, you can like drive around in cars or race each other? So basically, think Pokemon Dash, but newer. Because I grew up on Pokemon Dash, and that game was fun as hell. We need a new, like, a Pokemon racing game just for fun. Forgotten Land, fun so far. From what I've played, Air Riders, it's like Mario Kart, so it's fun, but I haven't fully learned the controls. Oh, shit. I mean, I kind of do want to get some, like, content creator friends together and go to, like, an event. The only ones I've actually gone to where it's an actual event was like a Comic-Con in Idaho when I went there once. It was actually nice. It was the first time I ever cosplayed. Would I cosplay again? Possibly, but it's not normally my thing, no. But have I actually gone to like like PAX or stuff like that? No, my friends have. I've wanted to. But here's the worst part for Worlds, which everyone knows, is Worlds SF is doing a drawing like last year for interest list. Oh. Shit, that's actually kind of interesting to know. I want a Pokemon Ranger game, but I don't know how it would work on Switch. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. We need another Rangers game. It's also kind of cool that I showed up in Luke's feed. YouTube's definitely pushing something today. So, shout out to everyone that's come out of nowhere, because I started this stream at like 2.44k subs. And I'm on 2.46. Did I check these ones yet? Or did I up the counter? No, I haven't checked them yet. Hasty and modest. Damn. And the interest list opens in April 2nd. Damn. Ah, that's pretty cool. I searched you by searching Pokemon Live. Damn. YouTube's really like pushing me today for some reason. I'll take it. I haven't streamed properly in like 2-3 months. And then all of a sudden, bam! All of this today. Originally, I wasn't gonna like stream for a long time. I was gonna like take a break. I do need to like get back into the concept of making videos with friends, and I need to also start doing my Lemmy fights again, because they're pretty fun. They're not shiny, so we can get rid of those Charmanders and look for another Charmander. No nicknames for those. I think these are 350. Yeah, 350 Charmanders in, and boom. Female Charmander. Calm and lonely. Damn. Yo, Chelsea, welcome on into the stream on TikTok. I like how I'm streaming on like multiple platforms today, and that's just where all the crazy growth has come from. Alex has got me another Squirtle for the 352nd time. Damn. If I pull the shiny in under 2,000 soft resets, I'm actually going to be like quite happy with myself. The red bordered one is Switch 2, and the one on the right screen is Switch 1. You on red or green? I'm on both. So I have two Switches. One's a Switch 2 and the other one's my OLED for the Scarlet and Violet one, and basically I'm just hunting at the same time. Cool, we're gonna check this one. No. Damn it. But the multi-day pass is like $127, and multiple day plus area is about 150. That's not too bad then. How you reset? I buy Switch. I bought the Switch in this week, and I want to do it too. So I'll show you how to reset. So obviously you pick the ones you want. If it's not shiny or it's not the right nature, when it actually happens, I'll show you. So don't. Oh, thank you for the sub, my dude. So normally most people would try to do it this way. Don't close it this way. Once I check these two, I'll show you. Nope, they're not shiny. So what you do is you hold A, Y, B, X, and then that turns them off. And that's how you soft reset. Know what I'm most excited for the new Pokemon players is they get to experience the poison stat. Yes! The other thing I was telling my coworker Alex about is I grew up on these games. When you had a Crobat, no, you had a Golbat that had max friendship or high friendship and it's going to try to evolve, it will just keep every level, it will try to evolve into Crobat and fail until you beat the post, like complete the Kanto Dex. Then you get a Crobat. And that is funny to me. Because people that think, oh, cool, I'm going to get a Crobat before doing post-game. Nope. Nice, and this is not a problem for Switch. No, this one is a Switch. Boom. This is Switch 2. Not a problem at all. They run perfectly fine. I mean, there are really old computers that can run these games perfectly fine. So the Switches being basically the equivalent of what I like to call a PSP, to those are like, it's fine. It will run it perfectly fine. You won't need to worry because it's a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. The Switch 2 is not an enhanced version of it. It's just... I prefer to have it on my Switch 2 just because it's my go-to console. But then having my OLED also, it's my second strongest Switch, so I was going to run it. Wait, are you running 2 games simultaneously? I am indeed. Because I have 2 Switches. So I'm hunting in Leaf Green on my OLED and Fire Red on my Switch 2. I've been running 2 Switches for the past few hours. I mean, I've hunted in other games like Sword and Shield and stuff on 2 Switches before, so just pushing like 1 or 2 buttons just to check, it's very easy. Oh great, any luck? No, literally no luck. I'd say the biggest thing that happened earlier was Game Boy Luke showed up, so I'd say that was like him bringing some luck towards it. So Luke obviously has gone off to do his own thing, but he's brought some luck, so I'm hoping with Luke obviously dropping by and then going off to do Luke's own activities that he does, we're gonna find the shiny in no time. I'll hang in there, we'll do great. Plus I'm enjoying talking to everyone here. We've got like 41 people on the main channel right now, 3 on the second channel. If you guys want to go and support the second channel, I'd much appreciate it, because we are trying to hit 1,000 on that channel as well. So what I'm going to do is plug the second channel over here, because we are going to try and drop Luke doing Luke things. Where was it? What do you do for a living? So I work for a retail company. I work in telecoms. So this collection has come through years of collecting. That giant Pikachu Funko Pop. It started as when I went to a shop that was closing. It's in England. It's called HMV. Hi, Storm. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. You want to say hi to the people? I mean, guys, you're about to meet Storm. Everyone meets Storm. He's just climbing through the window. Yeah, he's 1. He turned 1 last week. He's a little shit. He's a little pain in the ass. We have an older cat. She don't like him. When I got Storm, he was so fluffy, but now he's just taken over my bed. So he'll climb in to my room and just, like, if I'm asleep like this morning, he'll literally jump out of the window onto my chest. Because someone will let him out in the morning, and then, because obviously it's whoever's downstairs first will let him out. He has a litter box and stuff, but he does his own thing. He'll like to go outside and play. Then he'll decide to climb in and through my room and let himself in and wake me up. Let me show you guys a photo of him when we first got him. Because I've got it on my Instagram. But let me find it, because I have like a whole folder dedicated to him. So prepare for cuteness overload, because he was shy as fuck when we got him. This was Storm. Once the camera decides to focus, let me make him a little bit bigger. That was him when we got him. If the camera likes to focus. That was Storm when we got him. We are planning to get an emote done for him at some point. And his first ever night when he, like, moved in, when we first got him in, that was his first ever night. Look how tiny he was. He is so cute. He's so fluffy. And then he had blue eyes when we first got him. And as a kitten, he was an odd one as a kitten. So I got sent this by my mum when I was at work. He's watching the washing machine. He was watching it like television. We're pretty sure he's a dog in a cat's body because he also plays fetch. Like, we'll throw a ball in the garden, he'll run after it in his mouth, drop the ball, and then ask us to throw it. That was taken from when I did vlogs on this channel. So I'm pretty sure my cat is a dog in a cat's body. What else? So he also climbs into baths. It's a bit hard to see, but this is the old cat in question that we have with us. She's a lot skinnier now. So that's Coco. And that was him, not even 6 months old at the time. He's basically half the size of her, if not about the same size. You got an amazing stream partner. Yeah, much appreciated. He got stuck in a tree once. During Christmas, he jumps into bags. And pretty much like just now, when he came in and just took over my bed, that is how he sleeps in my bed. So a minute ago, that was basically what he was doing. He'll literally sleep on my bed like a person. And when I'm not sleeping, or well, when I'm not streaming, he's literally sat in my gaming chair. And I can never leave my backpack unattended, because as can see from this photo, he jumps in them. So I can never leave them unattended because I came upstairs, I left my bag upstairs. Pretty crowded here, yeah. And as you can see, he climbed into my backpack. He's a very affectionate cat, though. I want to see a funny thing, though. And then, obviously, when he's not up here, Coco is. So they take turns in who's going to sleep in my room. Most of the time, he's up here, and he's now currently sitting in my windowsill. But he's a good cat. He's a pain, but he lives up to his name of Storm. Because when we first got him here, he broke 2 of my mum's picture frames by running around like a storm. Let's see, are these 366 or 364? Yeah, they're 366 before we went on a storm tangent. But it is pretty crowded here, yeah. Bold and adamant But on to the show. I also kind of need to check Discord, see if anyone messaged me. Nope. Cool, let's chat. We got another female Charmander, Impish and Naive. Cool. Why did I just open the backpacks for? 370. Storm's just watching up. Oi, Nosy. What you want? He's watching the neighbours. He also sits on my conservatory roof. Dude, I can't wait for Champions either. Also, wait until they see the old EXP yet, where you can only use it on one Pokemon at a time. Cool. So I got a male Charmander and I got a male Charmander. Alex is going straight for the Squirtle yet again. Nope. None of them are shiny. Holy shit, 44 people are watching. Oh my god. What is going on here? 46 people watching. I'm getting scared. There's so many people enjoying it. Are we actually going to get the shiny today, though? Because chat, if we get the shiny, I'm going to actually be stupidly happy. Got a naughty and careful Charmander. Pretty sure that's 374. So that's 376. We got 50 people in the stream. Let's go. Shout out to the 50 people watching. Imagine one push-up for every encounter until a shiny. That would be a pain. That would be a pain. You know what? There have been ideas I kind of have wanted to do as well, like how Vinny, what he does, he has like a little treadmill thing. I think that was pretty cool. I loved watching his treadmill streams. They were pretty fun. I got a female Charmander here. Is that going to be a shiny though? Who knows? Nope. I mean, we've got two people on. I have now got two switches on the go. Let's go, JS player. Welcome back. Quirky and mild. 382. So Alex has got Squirtle again. But other than that, how is everyone actually doing today? Any plans? How did you guys enjoy Pokemon Day? Thought that Charmander on the left was a shiny for a second. Because all I saw was the yellow. I was like, hang on a minute, what? $384. Nope. Do you know what I find funny right now? I've just done a thing. I've gone onto YouTube for the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like live streaming tab. I am the 3rd in the world with the viewers right now. We've got 2 people in the 100 range, and then there's me with 47. I'm like, you know what? That's actually kind of wild. I'm actually kind of happy about that. In my region area, I'm number 1. Everyone else is like 10 or 3. I'm picking Bulbasaur because no one did English. I picked Bulbasaur because never done a playthrough with it. You know what? Bulbasaur is actually pretty goated through Kanto. It's probably the better starter to pick when you're doing a Kanto list. Just gonna like watch from the ledge. I think he's gonna jump off the ledge onto the lower ledge. What are you doing? Storm. There you go. He's back in. I'm hunting for Bulba in Leaf Green too, but after 300 soft resets, I need a brain break. You know what? I feel that. I'm doing alright. I was just going to do some mod work on Twitch today, but seeing as my streamer friend is on break from streaming, I think, oh. He's hanging out the window watching. Shiny 100 Teeny would actually be pretty cool. I mean, I'd love to Shiny 100 Teeny in... Oh. Storm's just jumped out my room onto the conservatory roof. Hang on a minute. What is it even like? decided to climb on the roof. And thankfully dinner was done. I got food now, so we're good. What did I miss? Shiny Hunt Bulbasaur, I believe I have 3 hours in. Damn. Yo, what up, Red Dragon Empress? Thank you for coming through on the Twitch. By the way, Sparks, it's a good thing that you don't have a friend notice on, because every 2 seconds you just have playing. Yeah, I do have them on, but they don't show up properly all the time. It was done, yeah. So these are 390. Shine Hunt is pretty difficult. It pretty much is. But it's not that hard. Shiny Hunt and Charmander 2, 551 tries until now. Damn. Well, I suppose that works out. Yo, Len, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. In this Generation 3 year it is. Watching your stream while Shiny Hunt and Charmander on Fire Red, I'm 12 hours in. Damn. You got Leaf Green on the Switch? Well, that's a good choice. I still have my GB at ASP and I have Fire Red. I had Fire Red growing up. But Leaf Green, I have a Japanese one, which I bought off someone on Twitter. And then this is my first English copy of Leaf Green. I think these are 390, I could be wrong. Yeah, they are. The only reason why I wanted them is because I've now owned a physical Leaf Green. So that's why I bought them, because I've never actually owned a Leaf Green. So when seeing a Japanese physical one, I was like, I'm going to buy it. Had some fun lurking. I stopped on 980 double hunting Bulbasaur. Hey! Also, cute profile picture. If there was a way to make a Pokemon game with all the starters, let's say Hoenn region with Sinnoh Gym and Elite Four, what start are you picking? So now the real question is, I mean, I do like some of the designs for Scarlet and Violet. There are some that, you know, I think are a little odd. So you had to make a Pokemon game. And let's say the starters... Excuse me. So with all starters, let's say Hoenn region with Sinnoh Gym. So I can pick any starters. I would probably... Oh, that's actually tricky. So I could even include the Gen 10 starters, but we don't know much about them, so it's going to be hard to say them. So if we're playing through home with Sinnoh gym leaders, I'm probably going to go with, like, maybe the Kalos starters, just because I feel like they do great. The Gen 9 starters are pretty cute. Fuecoco is literally my child. Shiny Koraidon is great. Sprigatito is really cute. Quaxley is the one I liked the most. I'm eating eating at a gas station. Cool. I was gonna say, please don't eat the gas station. No matter how tasty it looks, it will never look good for you. It'll never end well either. Tried to. I mean, it's almost as bad as like the running meme on my channel where it was like we like to eat uranium. What do you mean? I love a yummy gas station. Fuck's sakes. Chat, you worry me sometimes. Right, let's check if these ones are shiny. No. Right, so what I'm going to do is quickly eat this dinner before it gets cold. So I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute. So bear with me 1 minute. Cool. We're back. Sorry, I just had to quickly finish that because I don't want it to get cold and it was still pretty hot. So, there you go. You have the sword. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Just the man himself, Ryan. We love Ryan. What's up though, Twitch peeps? Having convos between platforms is low-key crazy. I mean, I think it's like the coolest shit that I've done to the channel. Good. If you see any bots, dude, kick them out. So I've been recording for 4 hours. Damn. So I've been hunting for 4.5 hours. Whew, on me. Yeah, I've had that before. I mean, I get that as well, Intrepid, the whole sucking at making thumbnails, but sometimes even just a simple thumbnail will just do the job. Like, a lot of my shiny hunt ones is literally just copy and paste each other. It's just swap out the Pokemon that's in the picture frame, and then boom. Yeah, I've had that before where I just can't be asked to make them, but I still make them. Cool. So that's done. I spent 20 minutes on my vape only to realise I plugged it into my PC the entire time. Such a mood. I've done that before with my my phone. I'm like, where's my phone? Only to find out it's plugged in on the computer. Yeah, maybe get more than 4 hours sleep. No, these are not shiny. 404 was not shiny. Damn. Only time I do wear is my phone, it's in my hand. Yeah. That's a fact. These 406. Yep. Yeah, I've been sleeping terribly due to dental issues in the past 3 weeks, and I'll have to get all my top teeth removed. Ouch. I mean, I'm pretty sure they put you to sleep temporarily just so they can get them all out, or they numb your gums. You sleep just fine. Do wake up late tonight. I feel that. I mean, I got up at like 11:30 today because I went to bed at like 3:30. But have you tried to look for your phone with your phone's flashlight? Yep. It's not fun when you do that and then you look like an idiot for doing that. $408. Are you shiny? Nope. I just for the new iPhone Air and I like it, but it's light. I can barely fit it in my pocket. It's slim and blends in. Ah, you got the iPhone Air. Only downside, eSIM only. So when people ask me about phones and they go, would you recommend it? I go, not really if you want physical SIMs, because at that point you ain't got a choice but to get an eSIM. Which means if your phone goes bang, you're technically numberless. You can't take it out of the phone and put it in another phone. Because you just can't. That's the one downside with eSIM only phones. Plus, if you're on a provider that doesn't do eSIMs, then you have to move to another provider that will. Especially if you're on pay-as-you-go or prepaid. Just get another phone with an eSIM. Boom. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you have to, like, say you get locked out of your account if you're doing it on a contract, right? And, let's say the only methods to get into your account was either the email, and that's the only device you have, or the text to the telephone number, and the only other replacement would be they send it to your house. That means you're numberless for technically 3 days. And if you're pay-as-you-go, or like a prepaid one where it's not a contract and it's just you top up as and when, I do sleep during the day, yeah, then that's unfortunate. Yeah, we've had it happen before where someone, I work for a telephone company, won't disclose which one. They bought an iPhone Air outright. They were on pay-as-you-go, or for the Americans watching, or other people that don't call it pay-as-you-go, it's like a prepaid SIM, where you just put money on it. That was a physical only, and they didn't do a eSIM version of that, so she had no choice but to go on a contract because she basically shot herself in the leg and no one had told her if she'd buy the phone outright or do the phone at all that it was going to be an eSIM only. So she had no choice but to go on to an eSIM contract. It saved her paying as much as she was on pay-as-you-go, and she's like, oh, I can just pay £9 or 10 or 7 or 5 when I'm paying double that. And I was like, yeah, it just saves you some time. Because she was not using a lot of internet anyway, she just wanted the phone. So it can be unfortunate in certain circumstances. Sounds like you were for work for Vodafone. No, not Vodafone, and I fucking despise Vodafone. I will say this on stream. Fuck Vodafone, I hate them. I hate Vodafone with a burning passion. I would have laughed if I had found the shiny then. I was like, hey, oh, we're naming this fucking Charmander Vodafone, or fuck Vodafone. Never heard of that one. Not gonna lie to you, never heard of that one before. I've actually never heard of Wavetail. That's a new one for me. Used to be on EE, but then... hang on a minute. Used to be on EE, but they are a scam. Tesco are what I'm on now, and they're okay, but got a club card, so that helps. Yeah, Tesco's are really great. But yeah, no, club card points on your bills. Because it's like anything else with a club card, you basically save money. There's your clue. That's the one I work for. Not supposed to admit it, but that's the company I work for. And they piggyback off O2. So, Intrepid, if you ever need any advice about your network, come to me. Because I work for the network. Frozen prices. Hey, at least ads are showing up. But yeah, I work for T-Mobile in the UK. I don't work in the American one. I work for the UK version, which is not EE, but I call it T-Mobile just to be easier. don't push it, Intrepid. Can I get your stuff? I mean, I get unlimited everything, so it's not too bad for me. Yo, Joel, thank you for the sub. I read that as Joe, my bad. No shiny Charmanders. God damn it. The thing is, this Charmander would not even stay, like, go all the way to Charizard. It would stay Charmander. As in, it's going into home as Charmander. Holy shit, we got like 57 people watching. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on today? Thank you for the sub as well. Yo, first time here, showing support for the Shiny Hunters. Yo, much appreciated, my dude. Is it Jira or Jira? Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm not the greatest with names. But welcome on in. Got to support the Shiny Hunters. Ah, it's from Naruto. That makes a little bit more sense. That's why I was like, I recognize it, but I was like, I'm not going to pronounce that correctly. It's a weeb. I'm pretty sure I have a Naruto box somewhere. If I do, I might have misplaced it somewhere, but it's fine. I've got mostly Pokemon ones. Damn it, no yellow Charmander. Is the biggest screen on the Switch weird to look at whilst playing this? No, not really. It feels normal to me. Exactly. I'm trying to type something into an email. Cool. Let me catch up on chat. Damn right. I'm so used to my tiny SP screen. Yo, that one person, thank you for the sub. Technically you're like running 2 instances, so is 500 really 1k then? Technically, no, because it would be 250 per screen, so then 1,000 would be 500 each. We're like 10 apart, but I'm using one game to reset. Haha. He's a Giga Chad. $40 for the same game is crazy, low-key. You don't talk much, do you? Oh, no, sorry. I was reading some message that I had on my phone. But no, welcome in, dude. As I said, give me a minute while I was like responding to an email. Because I had an important email come through that I've been waiting like 2 weeks for it to show up. Only for them to just say, yeah, ignore it. The email was not important. You were right. So I could basically say ha to a regional manager that I was right and she was wrong. Welcome to the stream, Daniel. How many counters are we on? Will these be 340? Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub, Daniel. But how is everyone doing today? TikTok has kind of gone quiet. Twitch is doing its thing. Second channel has 2 subs. Watching right now. Oh, there's the email reply. Let's put my phone back up. Perfect. So now we can go and look for more Charmanders. I was going to say more Squirtles for a second. I'm pretty sure Alex has all 442 Squirtles right now. You know what I would love that if they did, like, just for lols? If you pulled a shiny starter, your rival also pulls a shiny starter. Just to make it even more funny. If you're exclusively going to be a Pokemon channel, I could get, you know what? I wouldn't be against, collaborating with more people. But I do variety, so it's not too bad. I'm at the Team Rocket's arcade bit. Ooh. Perfect. What I was about to ask, if someone ever got there, is does the game slots work still, or have they been removed, like, they're unplayable? Because that was my main concern. I would do a shiny badge quest, but the problem is, the Charmander that I get from here will be going into Pokemon Home to complete my living dex. Because I'm missing Charmander from that line. I know I can hunt it in another game, but I was like, you know what, I'll just do it in Fire Red Leaf Green, because they've come out. It's to celebrate their launch. I would love to stream a shiny badge quest. Because I think that would be fun for streams. Because we've got some new faces in chat right now. Who's picking which starter in Gen 10 in Winds and Waves? Because I'm torn between Gekwa and Pombon. Browart? Probably not a me thing. Hey man, I'm in Oaks Lab, also doing this for days. Yo, welcome on in, my dude. It's glad to see that there is another person currently residing in Oaks Lab. He's probably wondering why a bunch of 10-year-olds is just constantly picking up and putting the Charmander back down and not taking it. It's like, what the fuck is this kid doing? Why is he not taking the Charmander? Does he want the Charmander? Not coming out till 2027, unfortunately. I'm kind of glad that it's not coming out this year. Why? Because it gives the game a little bit more time in development for them to not just rush it out. Also, soft resetting on my SP from YouTube. Damn! I mean, I got mine through Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so... Would I do Mewtwo in this game? Maybe. The Water Dude. Hey! Daniel's going Water Dude. Yo, I'm pretty sure that's a follow on Twitch. No shit, that's a sub on Twitch. Yeah, thank you for subscribing with Prime. My guy. Also, thank you for the follow. Wait a second, I'm just replying to a text. Enjoy your access to emotes. I had to double check for a second because I was like, thank you for subscribing to like YouTube. I was like, hang on a minute, no. That's the Twitch alerts. They're a little different to the YouTube ones. Just so now I can tell them apart. There you go. Enjoy the beanie shoe emote. I completely forgot we genuinely had that emote. I had others, but I had to remove them for other reasons. Also, how many more hours are you streaming for? Out of curiosity, have a good time hanging out while playing. Genuinely don't know. It is 7:30 almost here in England, so I'm still going to be going for a long time. Probably say I'll probably wrap up in maybe like 4 hours. It obviously depends on how I feel. If I get really tired, I'll probably end up soon, but again, I don't feel tired. So we're probably going to be going for a little while. I can actually see us going all the way to 1,000 and just check in. Also, shout out to the 42 people watching the live stream right now. You guys are insane mad lads. 454. How is your setup done? 2 switches? Yeah. 1 Switch 2 and 1 OLED. So I have Leaf Green on one and Fire Red on the other. Wow. Both Switches have the same games. But obviously I loaded up the Leaf Green onto my second Switch. Yo, Daniel, welcome to being a Galarian trainer too. Oak's wondering why there's 2 10-year-old British lads in his office. Not even his office, his fucking lab, damn. I should do that too. What? The 2 switches? Yeah. It makes hunts so much more fun. Get the other version for my Switch. But yeah, do that. It's so much more fun. Because I can easily put my Leaf Green back on my Switch 2 whenever I want to. But I put it on my OLED just so it was easier, so I could dual hunt. Because if I had two Switches... Jesus. If I had 2 Switch 2s, there we go. Then I would have hunted on both. modest and laxed. Shiny Char I got earlier is also modest. Damn, that's actually pretty good. They got a Spanish Shiny Charmander on Fire Red physical cartridge, and I was like, that's hilarious. I think it was 77 soft resets, and they got it. Hardy and mild. 78. Oh, 77. I was close. I think I said 77, but it's 78. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. How are you doing two at once? Magic! Magic, magic, magic! Yo, welcome to the stream, Ark. How you doing, buddy? He's get good, he says. I'm sorry. Fuck. Couple arcs in the stream. Yeah, we love the arcs. They believe it or not, one of my moderators is also called Arc, so where's he at? Got a bold and a hasty. So you want to know how I'm doing two at once, right? Consider one's firewood, one's leaf green. Called two switches. Plus, I'm pretty good at it. All it is just like pressing A or B over and over again, and then you're fine. Like you see, just have money. You're doing a shiny badge or just the starter. Because what it is I have shiny Charmander. No, I don't. I have shiny Charmeleon and Charizard. I have the whole Bulbasaur line done from Let's Go. You have unbelievable finger work. I'm very good with my fingers. That's all I'll say. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sorry, that's what she said. But Charizard is everyone's favorite, yeah. I wonder if I can show you quickly. Where's Pokemon Home? Do I have Pokemon Home on here? I should do. There it is, Pokemon Home. So if I log into Pokemon Home real quick. As you can see, this is my other Switch. So it's not even an emulation. Wow. It is an emulation, but it's an emulation of an emulation. Yes, I agree to the terms and conditions. Yes, I agree to the terms of policy. As you can see from my shiny living decks. Nope, do not boot up that game. Okay, you also look like a North London Greek. What? You also look like a North London Greek. Don't even know how to pronounce that one. Whether you are or not, who cares? I'm gonna stay now. Dude, I'm white British. Very confused. Okay, that's a new one for me. So as you can see from here, look. Northern working class poser. Ah. So as you can see here, look. I have Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmeleon, Charizard, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, missing Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Rattata, Alolan Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, Pikachu, Raichu, Sandshrew, and then it goes Sandslash, and then more Pokemon there. More Pokemon there. Here's my Mewtwo. Now get ready for the best naming scheme. Because someone said it when I was streaming it, and I said, screw it, this is Mewtwo's name now. Pickle. Why? Because the thing between its leg, which is its tail, looks like a pickle. So I said, fuck it. Mewtwo's name is Pickle. And that's basically where we are with my live index right now. So Charmander is to fill in the blanks. And I know I can do it in other games like Let's Go and stuff like that. My mind process was lost after that comment. Which comment? The fast fingers one. Teammate. Watch me get the shiny now, though. Be wild if I did. Bashal and Impish. Damn. Yo, Geeky, sorry. I decided I'm going to catch all 100 for shiny Stadium in 5k hours. God damn it. Yo, Geeky, thank you for being a mad lad and watching the stream. I'm sorry I mispronounced your name. I just saw the letters and my brain did not put words together. It was like, I see words, brain no jumble them properly. I'm gonna laugh if I now have the shiny. Is it female? It's male. I kind of hope to get it on Switch too. Because then technically, whatever this will be my first shiny of the new year. Because the last shiny I got was Weeping Bell in ZA on the last day of the year, surprisingly. Because I haven't streamed since then. Despite it's been, what, 3 years since I was started to hunt a Destiny Marked Charmander, and yet I got nothing. Damn. Hope to get away with it. Timid and hasty. It's now 4 birthdays now and still nothing. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sakes. So apparently I gotta wait until I'm 29 to hunt it again. Jesus. You're older than me. got 2 male Charmanders. $482. Not gonna happen anytime soon, is it? Quirky and Lax. Recently 27, now 28 due to my birthday last month. Damn, happy belated birthday, dude. You need a shiny jumbo Destiny Marks Charmander. Yeah. Alex is going for more Squirtles. Oh, hello, there goes a moth. I won't lie, having Charmander in Gen 3, no Metal Claw, was pretty cool. So it learns a Steel type move. And that was only, I believe, to help it get past Brock. Double modest. Holy shit. Yeah, Steel type moves. Oh, we've got a female Charmander here. Serious and hardy. So they're not too bad. Old. So I got a male and a female. Impish and Lax. And keep getting Lax Charmanders. I might go for Shiny Pikachu and Running Forest, but I don't know if I could be bothered. I mean, I would, but I've completed the Pikachu line. Unless I decide to make a new regional Pikachu or a new Pikachu evolution, then I won't need another Pikachu. I should get more games and play more variety. Damn. You know what? I kind of should probably start doing the same. Timid. For fuck's sake. Goodbye, fast fingers. It's been a pleasure. Good luck. You two hope to see you drop by at some point. I don't think I'll ever forget this guy now. It's like, goodbye, fast fingers. If he comes in and goes, hi, fast fingers. I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's so funny. We're coming up to 500 soft resets. 250 each. Better than fart fingers for sure. Damn. Whose fingers are farting? Because it ain't mine. Well, another female Charmander, though. Quirky and rash. Calm and impish. Quirky and rash. I feel as the most mentally ill goth chicks. Bio on Tinder. Facts. Facts. We got 500 of them all away. The Switch games I've beaten are just done and not fun. Yeah, I feel that. I have it where I have games where normally I'll replay them and I lose the replay value. Got Brave and Naive, so that's a bit of a, opposites attract. $502. $501, $502, Modest and Brave. Best one mark I've played is Clear Crystal, and then Unbound is good too. I mean, I have played Liquid Crystal before. Oh no, you've played Crystal Clear. I've played Liquid Crystal. That's a good one. Quiet and Adamant. Crystal Clear is open world. You pick between 30 different shit, yeah, I know that one. Go back a step, because it's 506 Charmanders, not 508. Relaxed and Lonely. Now it's 508 Charmanders. Nope. Definitely not the shiny Charmander I'm looking for. $510. F-side first. Rash. Sassy. Female Charmander incoming. Impish and Docile. Yo! Thank you for the sub, dude. Both Charmanders are not shiny. Damn. Fuck's sake, sorry that comment made me laugh. I'm nearly at 800 and I'm going nuts, but Too Deep must continue. Because YouTube's chat fucking was like, nah, bitch, that's getting censored. I was like, nah, that's funny. So thank you for the subscription, my guy. Welcome to the stream. I've just found a video that someone who I know, Absol Blogs, has got Shiny Charmander on Fire Red on Switch within 732 soft resets. A Bashful and a Docile. So what you're saying is, I ring the doorbell, you grab their Switch and trade it over, yeah? Yeah. For fuck's sake. I mean, leaf green, all it is just fire red, but green. Yeah, this is on Switch, Walla Kid. As you can see, boom, both of these are on Switch. Yo, we got, hello, don't mind me, just wanted to watch someone hunt while I also hunt, was gonna look for the same one, good luck. Yo, I'm gonna say Britain, or Britannia. White, thank you for joining us on Twitch. TikTok kind of went dead for a while. And TikTok has gone dead again. Oh, Brittany. Okay, that makes it so much easier. Oh yeah, that's just my nickname. It's pronounced Britonia. Ah, thank you for clearing that up. That's what I was like. My brain kind of just did not brain. Holy shit, 34 people still on YouTube. Damn, what happened earlier? Lots of people always say Britain, so don't feel bad. And I mean, as a British guy, I mean, that makes it a little worse for me. Why am I singing the Ashra Ninja in my head? For fuck's sake. Modest and serious. God damn it. I'm getting pissed off with these lizards. I want a yellow one. It's fun for me as an American. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, other than that, what game are you playing on? Is it Fire Red, Leaf Green? You know what? I feel that. I mean, any American that wants a vacation, come to England, because at this point, freedom. You know what? I'm dropping you guys a follow. Where's Derek gone? Oh, there he is. Speaking of Derek, because Derek's not typed in a while. I was like, Derek's kind of just gone quiet. Over/under 3,000 resets and taking bets. 6,000. High ball, low ball. I need to go to the UK. Take me there. Dude, Gala is open for business. Come to Gala. I'm hunting Charmander on Fire Red and trying to get a specific nature 1% male Nidoran. Because I hate myself that much. Nidoran male, is it Adamant you're looking for, or are you looking for Jolly? Because I have a feeling you're going for Jolly. Speaking of bold, there's Charmander being bold. Hasty, lonely, naive, or jolly. Ah! See, I knew jolly was in there. Fuck it. Yes! I knew jolly was one of the options. See, I know natures. I'm good. I'm smart. I gotta have my dumb British moments. How many Charmanders am I on now? Would this be 524? No, would this be 528 or 526? No, wait. This would be 528, yeah. I already found a total of 1 Mailnid around that was none of those, and it hurts. Was it shiny? I would go to the UK if it was free. Can't criticize government. I like when I can talk shit to them. Yeah. Careful with the UK government. People have been arrested for shit they've said on Twitter. So they're not exactly that bad, but it's not that good either. Gentle and lax, fuck that. Yo, Autumn, welcome into the stream. I would swim there at this point. Fuck's sake, Brittany. You know what, at this point, just, like, get a helicopter there to get away from the orange skin tyrant running. For some reason, my brain went to Orange Island, and I was like, nope, that's a tyrant, not island. I'm waiting for my Tamagotchi paradise. Ooh. Can they do that? I mean, the government kind of has been doing that. They're not supposed to, but they arrest people for posting shit on Facebook and Twitter and stuff. So the government is not exactly the greatest. I can't afford it. I will fight the ocean. It's cheaper. For fuck's sake. Docile and quiet. God damn it. The way shit's going, not worth fighting the ocean, not gonna lie. You know what? I kinda feel that. Heading to Twitter real quick, because I haven't checked Twitter and I've got notifications on. Who's pinged me? Cool, so Twitter has basically pinged me for no reason. Wonderful, spectacular. At least in the US you can shit talk and you've got a chance of getting shot if you go to the wrong city. Yeah, that I think. England, it's more of a sometimes the government can't take feedback, so they're like, we'll arrest you instead. Which makes zero fucking sense, but hey, here we go. Welcome to England. Government is interesting. We'll say that. I would use teleportation to be there in 3 seconds. Just. Did he just remember he can do that? I would love instant transmission. Sorry, that's an anime reference. but I would use teleportation to be there in 3 seconds. Wouldn't that be a dream? I'd yeet myself from this place. Yeah, literally just fucking instant transmission away from that place. Huh. You're at down. Let's say fucking how many? Oh, no thanks. Vanishes like an Abra. Gone. So I got a sassy Charmander. And I think that was a bold Charmander. Or a mild Charmander, one of the two. It vanished and it was yellow. Jeez. I mean, it's not too bad then. But again, having it being yellow and then it vanish is not... Wished it was yellow. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Oh shit, female Charmander. I mean, a lot of people just want out of America at this point. I mean, I was supposed to be getting married this year and then moving to America, and I'm glad I'm not doing that now. But the good news is I don't need to get married anymore either, so I'm basically free as a bird. Why I was going to move to America beats me. Oh, you'll be surprised. So I've been to America last year multiple times. I was basically there 1/3 of the year. So for 3 months, I was basically living in America. I got another female Charmander. Mild. Brave. I mean, the world at the moment is just on fucking fire. It's like I said, I like being where I am, where I'm like in my own little bubble, basically. Holy shit, we're on 2.47 subs on YouTube. Jeez, I'm gonna hit 2.5k by the end of this stream. Probably. But a quiet Charmander and a lax Charmander. How's it going in Britain? Potholes everywhere. Prime Minister is basically like a lot of people just like to mug him off. I mean, I still have free healthcare, so I'm not complaining. Got a lonely Charmander and a Hardy. Charmander. I still can't believe I'm turning 25 on Tuesday. That's crazy. So far, plans for birthday is go out with my mother, have lunch, and then no idea. Had plans, friends are not available, so I now have different plans. I would say I'm kind of in a bubble. I do the same thing every day, kind of do hard when... Yeah, exactly that. I'm so jelly our healthcare isn't mediocre. I wouldn't even call it mediocre. I'd say it's non-existent. I'm 25 years old. Wow, I feel old. Dude, how do you think I feel? I'm 1/3 of the way to get my senior citizens discount card. Oh, you are 10 years younger than me. I turned 35 this 29th. Hey, enjoy being 35. Nothing wrong with being 35. I'll be that in 10 years time, so I'll let you know how it feels. Did I push the button? Did I push the button? No, I did not push the button. Push button. Yes. And I'll let you know what 45 feels like. Please, I'm always wondering what 45 will feel like. I got docile and careful. God damn it. '30s is okay. House starts to glitch a bit. Other than that, still youngish. For fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. Hang on. It's getting funny now. Look, you're so young. Holy, I'm the old unk at age of 18. My plans for my birthday is work, go home, eat, shower, sleep, repeat. Yeah, that was originally my plans, and then I basically changed that. Said, nope, I'm having the day off. Gonna go hang out with friends. Friends now can't make it, so I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go and do my own thing. I don't want to see the light. I've seen too much. You want to see the darkness. I got a modest rash right there. Lol, 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 not like this. Let me stay younger forever, damn it. No, immortality is a bitch. I don't think anyone would love immortality. Because you imagine how boring life would be if you had immortality. Like, sure, you get to play all the video games all you want. My birthday's in the middle of the week, and when it eventually comes, I'm not using a day for it. Fez. Mine's on the Tuesday, so I said, but I'm off the Tuesday, the Wednesday, and the Thursday. But I'm in the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday like normal. Ah, I've got a lonely, modest guy. You know, I would love to be young again. Says that, 25. I mean, I would love to be like, what, 16 again, just for one day. Mine's not until September. Nah, you watched everyone you care about pass, and you have to make new ones as an introvert, and live through crap like this over. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Someone finally put it into words. Because you can imagine how boring life would be. It's like you make connections with people only to watch them go. And then you make more connections and then outlive them. At that point, you would just stop making connections. Yo, what up, KKK? No, that's a B. It's the KKKP. Nope. That's a KKBB. Fuck, English, brain. I was going to say, brain, what are you doing? Your name on my display was so tiny that the fucking Psyduck Slowpoke combo just fried my brain. I went to say KB, but my brain just went KKBB. That's better. How many are we on? Nah, you're good. Your name just fried the shit out of my brain. Long time no see. Now you're good. I'll be like this until I die. Hopefully I'll die decades from now. Who knows? Yo, Autumn, you're 1 year older than me. Yeah. I know someone whose birthday is like 2 days after mine, and that's fucking hilarious to me. I'm gonna say if the shiny appears now, this is the worst moment. For fuck's sake, if it was, I was gonna say. Be like, yeah, cool, shiny with that reference. I'm like, fuck's sake. Have enough to drink. I'm not even drinking yet. You know what, at this point, I'm plugging my fucking Twitter. Everyone, want to see funny, dumb shit, follow me on Twitter. Because I post shit there sometimes. God fucking damn it. Cool. Charmander. Gentle and rash. That's a rash, gentle rash. Once I was watching someone and they found a shiny whilst I was talking about my old lady dream is to be a... Bri! Sorry. Yeah, my old dream is to be a Bri. They found me. I was talking about my old lady dream is to be a Sheltie lady. Just an old grandma with 20 Shelties. Oh, and they got the shiny. And... Do you mean like... When you say Shelties, do you mean like sheltered kittens or cats? I'm very, very confused and also very intrigued by this. But Bri! A sheepdog! That's even better! Sorry, I like sheepdogs. But Bri, you missed it. We had like Game Boy Luke in here. I have to... Is it bad I want to see photos of these dogs? I demand photos. I demand photos of Fluffy Dog. I demand photos of Fluffy Dog. This is a stream announcement. Would Brittany please return to the front desk and bring photos of Fluffy Dogs? That is Brittany to the front desk with Fluffy Dogs. Thank you. Yeah, trying for a shiny Charmander for the living decks because I'm missing Charmander and Fire Red Leaf Green came out and I kind of wanted some. So here we are if I stop hitting the fucking buttons. But yeah. But Bri, Game Boy Luke came in earlier and it was mad. If I get the shiny, I'm atting him and be like, Luke, I found it, thanks for the luck. Just point me in a direction. Do you have Discord? Do you have Twitter? Do you have puppy photos? Bet. Lukey, yeah. Lukey came in. He basically said, exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. He didn't say that. Basically, Luke came in earlier. Was like, I didn't think it was really Luke at first. Yeah, same name. Cool. So... Luke came in, donated a $2 super chat and said, bet, if this is a shiny next, no, he said, get the shiny now and I'll drop 50 gifted. Unfortunately, didn't work. He then gifted me 5 members anyway, which went to Roki, Archangel K, Angelic Dork, Sportnut and some other person. And then he just did another £2 super chat and said, better luck next time, bud. By the way, it's literally me. Me thinking it wasn't the real Luke until I looked right next to his name and saw the tick, and I was like, oh shit, it's the real Luke. And I was like, for fuck's sake. I was like shitting myself. Sparks, do you use Discord? Yes, believe it or not, we have a pets photo section, I think, in the Discord. Everyone, ! Discord to join. I'm pretty sure we have a pets photo section. If not, there will be one. I have selfies, I have food heaven. I think I have a pet section. If not, I should. No, yes, I do. I do have a pets section. In the mists. Bry, also, thank you for the ! Discord. Because some people on Twitch, that's right, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. God, it felt like I had a fucking brain stroke there. We're on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. We're on the we're on the TYYT. I was saying that 5 times fast. Also, my nephew, I see you over there. Bry, you left the Discord. Bry, you got some explaining to do, boy. You were a mod in there. Where did you go? Why did you leave? Explain. I love Bry. If anyone knows, I love to take the piss with Bry. Because Bry is like one of my good friends, and I'm like, he's literally like a brother to me. So I was like, bitch, you were a mod in the server? When did you leave? When are you back? He's back. So it's good to have him back. But don't forget to fill out introductory pages. America is on fire. Hell. And let's have a look in the pet section of the Discord. I want to see photos of pets. I have it open. I got the server. There you go. I won't lie. I thought I was still in it. That's what I was going to say. Good save. Nice save. You saved yourself. Autumn, if you are on the second channel, head over to the main channel and do ! Discord, or go in the description and you'll be able to find a link to join the Discord. I see a new notification from Log. Who raised a ticket? Cool, you're in. The ticket's been closed. There no needs to be a ticket now. Support team has handled the problem. Because you have the roles, you can then post in the correct photos. It was me, I think. Yeah, it said Brittany made a ticket. So I was like, Brittany, I fixed your problem. You're welcome. So now if you head down to... there we go. You found it. Nope, someone else has posted puppy pics. Sorry, there's a cat pic. There's cat pics. No. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Cats, cats. More cats. Another cat. Everyone's posting pet pictures today. Have I checked these Charmanders yet? But I'm not paying for Nitro. Mood. Not everyone will be paying for Nitro. Autumn, thank you for the sub on the main channel. Pretty sure these are 162. Are they 162? They are 162. Which means these are 164. Also, shout out to the 18 people still being here. Also, Finley, I see you on TikTok. You do realise you can speak in chat. And that doesn't mean like speak into the microphone, that means type. So the shiny chances of fire red is correct. 1 in 8,192, we've done 564 collectively. So realistically, we're just over 260 each. Modest and gentle. Fudge. Now you're good. You're not blind, it is hard to see on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. On the main channel, KB, sorry, it's a lot larger. Yo, Draken, thank you for the subscription. So my nephew's the only viewer on TikTok right now. Shout out to my nephew for watching over on TikTok. Impish and Naughty, they're getting soft resetted. Boom. Here you go. Puppy photos. Oh, so fluffy. There's 2 of them. I love them. They're so fluffy. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. White one's girl is Jaden and the brown one is old. Aww, Annie. They are the best girls. They are the goodest of girls. One of them is very old though, by the look of it. Quirky and Hardy. Hey Siri, 570 divided by 2. So about 200.
570 divided by 2 is 285.
So we're on about 286 soft resets now. Ooh. That's fine, Bri, because I know you. I basically allowed you to skip the intro. Fuck. Sorry, that meme's stuck in my head all day. Quirky Adamant. The only shiny I have gotten is a shiny Pikachu in Leaf Green on my Game Boy SP after playing for 300 fucking how many hours? Say, what was you doing in Leaf Green for 300 hours? Nothing wrong with that, but still, 300 hours, that's a lot of hours. Sassy and Hasty. Yo! Is that my friend Shanice? It is. It's Pink Giratina. Welcome to TikTok. Didn't realize that you were on TikTok. Trying to catch all the Pokemon due to live in a dex. That makes a lot more sense. Didn't realize that Shanice was hanging out on TikTok over there. Here's some puppy Jaden photos with a bonus. Oh yeah, puppy photos. Oh my god, she's so small. Like the person holding her, they're so small. They're so cute. It's like a fluffy potato. Ooh, also a new person joined. I was gonna say, he looks so happy holding her. He's just like, look, I'm holding a fluffy potato. He's just so proud of himself. Got a hasty and calm Charmander. Leaf green one didn't want to restart. The starters tool the most time for me. Took the most time for me as me and my friend rest his game 18 times. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Yo, Shanice, welcome on in. I don't know if you're typing, but I can see you watching, so welcome on in, sis. How you doing? I have to look up there and read TikTok chat. I have to spread chat out across like 3 monitors. It's fine. Charmander is not shiny. Is the other Charmander shiny? No. Okay, Charmander 1 and Charmander 2. 580. Oh, it's mostly Annie. Annie's the cute one as well. Annie's just super fluffy. For those who are not very understanding of what's going on, dogs. Oh, such a fluffy potato. They are so fluffy. Oh shit, a lot of people are joining there. We've got a Ruby, we've got a Derek. Everyone who's joining the Discord, make sure you do your introduction page. She don't look that majestic anymore in her elderly. Yeah, she's still majestic. Look at the fluff. Otherwise, how are you doing? I'm fine. I'm just living my best life. Got a haircut this week. As you can see, it's a little shorter in the back than normal. But, take this off. As you can see, it's a little shorter than normal, but everyone says it looks good on me. And surprisingly, I fucking dig it. The only thing I hate about it is when it's cold or a cold breeze. because I work in a superstore, the chiller section, I can feel it on my head. I don't like that because I'm used to feeling no cold breezes. Like my mum said, don't worry, summer, the warmer weather's coming soon, so you won't notice it anymore. Bri, shut up. You don't need no haircut. You're beautiful the way you are. Look at that picture of you. You don't need no haircut. For my context, I still think Bri looks the same way he does with his haircut in that photo. I haven't seen Bri's hair since. Timid, jolly. Both are not shiny. Then Bri, what are you waiting for? Go get it cut, boy. Alex has received Squirtle for the 584th time. Quirky and adamant. Well, a lot of people I've been following over the years have disappeared over the year. Yeah, a lot of us kind of just gone. Just boop, gone. Do, 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 do. Female Charmander, male Charmander. Sheesh, at this rate, I'll find a shiny Charmander before I find that 1% Nidoran. Probably. I found a bold and a lax Charmander. Anyone want it? I'm surprised I haven't been around their Discord. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not in my Discord either. Why am I singing Thomas the Tank Engine? That fucking got music stuck. That's what happens when you watch TikToks before you go live. I'll be back. Jaden is asking to go potty. Oh, bless him. I mostly still talk to you and Jerry. Exactly. I feel like I'm like, me and Jerry, like the only ones you talk to now. Other than, like, occasionally I see you in, like, Lynn's streams, Vandy's, Tobin's. I was going to say, I know his name. His name just kind of blanked for a second. Do do boo 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 boo. Oh, I had a question I should have asked Luke when he was here. Fuck's sake. I wanted to get one of those plushies of the Game Boy things he had. I wanted to know when if they were ever coming back. Shit. Well, I know what to ask him next time I'll see him. This is a slower stream than usual for you. Last time I watched... No, there was at least 60 at one point in here today. So it's starting to like go quieter for me right now. I've got one person watching on TikTok. I've got 24 on the main channel. I'm pretty sure there's 2 people watching there, and because I'm live on a few platforms right now. I'm live on Twitch with 5 people, 22 on the main channel, 4 on the second channel, 1 on TikTok, and I think that's it. So I've got 3, 22, 5, 1. But yeah, we got 20 still on the main channel, so that's still some good progress. And I think a lot of them are just lurking right now. I got Jolly and Impish. We're on 600 soft resets now. Will they be shiny? One of them will be male, and so will the other. Cool. Do them one by one. Charmander left. No. Which Pokemon game took the longest soft reset for a shiny starter? Not. I was gonna say probably Chimchar. So I think that's the only ones I've done with soft reset with the BDSP ones. That I've actually got them in. Yo, Brittany, welcome back. I genuinely think BDSP was the longest. Back to pain and suffering, lol, doo-da, doo-da. think I'm on the right number. Yep, 606. Whoa, voice just decided to go. I'm thinking of drawing myself painting a female Nidoran purple. Wait, hang on a minute. I am thinking of drawing myself painting female Nidoran purple because this nature hunt is more painful than this shiny Charmander hunt, I swear. I mean, at this point, I kind of believe that. Just stop painting male Nidorans blue. Both male Charmanders. Boom, 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 but you could get the 14% in Fire Red, but yeah, I'm playing through Leaf Green and hunting a start on the Fire Red, so yeah. Brave and quiet. Nope, still not shiny. Jolly Charmander, these games are mocking me. There you go, I have found photos of Storm. Ah, gentle and hasty. 618 Charmanders later, are you yellow? Nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here, everybody. That totally was not also another Jolly Charmander. It's a cat. It's a cat. A void. Her name is Momo. I don't know. That's a Funko Pop. Is that a... Oh no, it's not. Oh no. It has a shaved Jaden jump scare in it. Never again. What would suck to know about is that the game... Oh, that would suck. Like, this entire time I missed, like, a shiny Squirtle 2 times. Gentle and a Mert. Luckily it's only determined the moment you pick few, not like Heart Gold. Yeah. If it was like Heart Gold or Silver where I went like, oh look, a yellow Charmander up. That soft reset don't count. This one does. And I want that Charmander anyway. How many encounters are you in? How many encounters in are you? Me. Yes. Keep getting quirky fucking Charmanders. Hey, my friend is also hunting Charmanders. No! They picked fucking Squirtle or Bulbas. No. They picked Squirtle because Bulbasaur's missing. Because Charmander is still sat there. Where did that fuck? Chain of reactions suffering. Yes. Did I pick these ones up already? 629, 630. I still have only seen one singular male Nidoran, by the way, it's been over 3. Jesus Christ! Normally I would at least have like 2 by now. Got an adamant and a lonely. That 1% ain't messing around. Indeed. That 1% ain't kidding. I actually feel like that makes a lot more sense. Three, 636. Yo, I'm at 801 right now. Why do we want this again? Because we're stupid and we want yellow lizard. Also, did I mention we want yellow lizard? Do you know what? My brain is literally on it right now. This is my brain right now. That is my brain. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Mine will never be a black dragon. Mine will always be yellow lizard. Once he's found, or she is found, that's it. It's going in a box. Forever. And ever. And ever. As I said, because we're stupid and we want lizard, 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 yellow. Because we're too stupid to, like, just accept that we don't want a yellow one to appear, so we just keep forcing ourselves until a yellow one shows. So, Oak, you must have caught a yellow one somewhere. Damn it, Oak. Come on, old man, you must have a yellow one in a ball somewhere that you don't need, right? He wants it for himself, you old prick. Ah. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing this for shits and giggles. I'm gonna speak it into existence. There we go. Yellow lizard. I've spoke him into existence. If this works, I swear to God. I have hope on lizard. Damn it, lizard! Shiny Pidgey. Fuck off, did you get a shiny Pidgey? Did you get a shiny Pidgey? Did this happen? At this point, I wish. God fucking damn it. Brittany, I'm sorry. I didn't do it. I'm beating that job. Watch this one go yellow. Watch this one be jolly next. If for context, if it does become jolly, I'm so sorry. I got double females though. So close. Wait, was that naive? Was that naive? Wait, was that... Hang on. Was the first one hasty? Was the first one hasty? Oh, it was modest. So hasty, naive, and jolly and loading not allowed. Cool. Hasty, lonely. Calling it now. I'm just doing this just to see what will happen. Can I speak them into existence? Hasty and lonely. Dorsal impish. Just keep just asking, but I don't. Doesn't the idea of the Pokemon change every time? Yeah. The trainer ID is the same though. Only Brittany would do that. Fuck. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. From 565. Do you know what would be funny is if Shiny Charmander showed up at 666? Just saying. Ah, fuck. That's a hasty one. I'm pretty sure you just told me hasty's not allowed. How mad would you be if either another hasty appeared, a naive, jolly, or lonely showed up? Because I'm betting it's going to be a jolly. It's a hardy, so we got double H. Shit. I'm strangling them. Ah, a rare and elusive blue Charmander. These Charmanders are being a bitch. I don't like them. You get a yellow of any nature. We're at 660. Been hunting so long, I'm starting to think it's not possible to get shiny Charmander. Yo, Matthew, welcome into the stream. It is very much possible. It's just very, very hard. This old bastard probably has a bold Charmander and a quirky Charmander. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen a quirky Charmander. I mean, good luck with Emerald. That's all I need on us. And Bold Squirtle. Brittany is a Charmander. Here comes the very. I'm making a joke here, Brittany. Triple sixes. It's about to give you both natures that you don't like. Just to get remembrance, right? It was... what ones weren't allowed? Which ones weren't allowed again? So we got a Careful, and I got a Hardy, so then neither of them. Do you know what I should probably do just for shits and giggles? Not me trying to touch screen name the squirrel literally 3 times. You poor thing. I feel like after I do these 2 more Charmanders, I should probably, like, just for the lols, try and do a Squirtle 1 time just to see if, God forbid, Squirtle decides to shine. Who wants to see me do it just for the lols? So I've got a modest and a naive fucking... Right, fuck it. We're doing 2 Squirtles just for the shits and giggles. It won't count towards Charmander. Right, fuck it. Alex, you've taken Squirtle long enough. Fuck you, it's my turn to pick Squirtle. If it becomes shiny, I'm gonna piss myself laughing. And I got a girl on the first try, fuck's sake. Alex said, fuck it, I'm picking Bulbasaur then. You shouldn't have spoken, Brittany. A bold Squirtle and it gets it. It's a female and it's bold. I am fine. This is fine. This is also quiet. Fuck's sakes. You shouldn't have spoken. You've spoken into existence. Awesome. No, fuck it. I'm gonna check Bulbasaur as well. Because if it's shiny, I'm gonna soft reset. Fine, I'll take the next one. You can have Charmander for a change. I had to check. Okay, I got Adamant. Serious. Snake. Serious. Snape. Dumbledore. Snape. Serious. Snape. Dumbledore. As mine shows up, mild, I'm having turtle soup. Alex is going back for Squirtles. He got a taste of the other two and said, nah, I like turtle better. Jolly and lonely. So I finally got two of them that you're telling me I'm not allowed, so it finally happened. Just to let you know that. You got a Jolly and then a Lonely, in that order. Finally, a Bowl Squirtle I can ascend to get that male Nidoran. And as you found that Bowl Squirtle, I got two of them that you told me not to do. Don't worry, they're gone. I get there and there are no more male Nidoran, just a sign that says gone till summer. I don't think it's shiny. Yo, what up, Neb? How we doing? Bum bum ba da da ba doo doo. Sorry to be negative, my Charizard fainted. I feel that 100%. Not a problem, my dude. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Bring it into the universe. Summon it. But I did get a female. Neither are shiny. Yellow Tyrant. Fuck's sakes. Piss stain lizard. Piss stain lizard. Said that and 21 people came in. Gotta go have fun and have a great stream. Hope you get the shiny charmer before the 8,000 odds. I'll pop in another stream again soon. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again soon. I think I've updated the count. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. Jesus. 700, I'm calling it. I hope so. I might wrap up at 700. Timid, naive. Fuck sake. What do you want for your birthday? Yellow lizard. Pardon me. Lizard, 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 lizard. Come on, game. Give me yellow lizard. Give me golden freezer. Me want yellow lizard. Yo, what up, noob? I'm glad you're doing good, dude. And the final one potentially of the night, because I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. So it's basically like 100 soft resets an hour. At the moment, we're shiny hunting for Charmander. I've got a female one. And I got a male one. Damn it. Neither of them are shiny. So, shout out to the 21 people on YouTube. Shout out to the other 2 people watching on the second channel. You guys are amazing. Shout out to the 4 people on Twitch, and shout out to the 1 guy watching on TikTok. But I think I am potentially going to wrap up the stream. Only both natures, and I need mailing it around. But I might be live again tomorrow. Obviously, I'll be free Wednesday and Thursday this week, so possibly I will see you guys then. Yeah, I will probably still be active in the Discord server, just messaging occasionally. It's good to see you again, Zardy. You know where I'll be. It was also nice meeting some new people. Shout out to all the fucking progress we made today. I'll see you after school. I'll see you after class. But I feel quite happy with the progress that we've made today. That blur is still fucking there, and I bet you it's this thing. I think it's that thing. I want to say it is that. No, it's not. Wait a minute, let me take it off and see if it is. It's not. It's not this thing. You see it down there? But there's something there. But other than that, yeah, I'm going to wrap up, and I will see you all tomorrow. No, I won't. I'll see, you might. No. If anything, you guys will see me Tuesday, maybe, for a birthday bit of the stream. Probably. Ow. Or you'll see me, like, Wednesday. We're probably going to stream again on my birthday. It'll be 25, so we might as well just shiny hunt for a little while. Other than that, I will see you all then.